Gamers. Yes. We are here in that one place that we all know so very well. Sunken Temple. Had to put the fit back on and everything. So I hope you're all doing well. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Frosty. Timbis, Viv, Julian, Mikalite, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Jarno, Anti-Evil, Brock, Sip, Mushroom, Embowler, Penguin, Muma. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Just to remind everyone from last week, waiting for the pop-up. There it is. Julian, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Sunt, Princess Amethyst, hello. Narcotics, hello. We are in Sunken Temple because we are done with the Eastern Kingdoms, and we're now working on what I like to call the finale video, which is just putting a bunch of time into all the other zones, all the other old dungeons, seeing if we can get a mega rare. That's optional. However, one that isn't optional is the Soul Catcher Halo. So I want to make sure that I will get this fucking helmet before I am done Eastern Kingdoms. So I hope we're all ready for it, because that's what we're doing. We're getting the Halo. Like that's just what we're doing. I put on the old Sunken Temple fit. He's Florida Man Collect. He's got fish on his back. Well, I mean, technically, Viv, we got 2 mega rares already on the account. Remember from this, from Zone Lock? But as you can see here, Soul Catcher Halo is the last item from Sunken Temple that I need. So we're just gonna get into it. That's all we're doing. We're just getting Sunken Temple, and I get to skin everything, because then that's a lot of money. That's some good money for me. We don't have all the zones other than mega rares? I couldn't quite hear. Yes, Jordan, last stream, I finished up Eastern Kingdoms. I finished up Tearsfall Glades. So we are just looking for mega rares now to kind of give like a finale video, and then I am going to go ahead to Legion Remix when that time comes. Yeah, so the timer I'm not entirely sure about. Like, do I want to do the timer or not? Because I want to be hopping between all these different things. I could have the timer on just for like a general thing, so we could see just for that whole video like how long I put into all the dungeons. Or I could just not do the timer. I wasn't really sure how I wanted to do the timer. What's up, Slap Control? That's up to you guys if you think I should put the timer on. I could put it on and like we could just save it. Wait for Gothing, KT, and Nax. That's always real true. I like the idea of maybe the epilogue. We'll put the timer on and we'll just leave it on. No matter what we do, it's the end stuff. I thought about doing that Slab Control, something similar to that, but I don't think I would be able to do every dungeon in time before whatchamacallit, before Legion Remix, if I gave 24 hours for each. And same with that, Neo. I don't know if I could do it as a countdown timer, because I don't know how long I would have to go for that either. I don't know how long it's going to take me to do everything. Hashtag hydrate, I got you. Ooh, I need to mix that up a little more. What's up, Chewbark? How you doing today? Hello, Morphiz. I want you guys to know, the video is done and ready. I need to render it tonight just in case I need to make any last-minute decisions. I think the video is fucking fire. So, if you guys could do what we did again, just like you make sure you guys get a lot of good time watching it, I would really appreciate it. What's up, Viv? Oh, I have killed these mobs many, many times. I've been in here for a long time. Yes, I'm done. I finished it yesterday. And the trash was taken out. That is correct. And I'm getting all this leather. And so, like, do you understand how much money I'm going to make from this stuff? Probably not a lot, because I'm going to save it for housing. But you know what I mean? And binging all the Zone Lock videos. Really nice videos with great editing. Thank you. I appreciate it. New video tomorrow. New video tomorrow. The streams, if you are new here, the streams are well ahead of the videos by about 3 videos. Well, not counting tomorrow, it's 3 videos. So, we're getting there. Are you going to be beating all the Halos on Legendary with no deaths allowed? I want to do Lasso. Like, I just want it. I did the Halo 3 Lasso back in the day on the 360. But now that I have PC and Master Chief Collection, I do want to actually do the Lassos. Tax with 100 bits. Found you through YouTube and just wanted to say, hey, I'm loving the series. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Again, new video tomorrow. I'm really happy you guys are enjoying the series. Crash was taken out. Bye. Thank you for the 500. Okay, so could someone explain to me why in Scarlet Monastery we had the treasure train and now we have a hype train? Like, the hype trains are normal. The treasure trains were... No one explained to me what a treasure train was. Is it new? Is it just like a random chance when a hype train happens to make it a treasure train? Alliance Collect is 41, almost 42 days of playtime. Where Horde Collect is like 3 hours, but he's going to get a lot more time played in Kalimdor. I can beat all the games on Legendary before Infinite came out, but I should have do those skulls. I did. So I didn't beat Halo 4 yet. I beat everything else on Legendary. I just haven't beaten Halo 4. Like, I was in the middle of doing that, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just kind of bored of doing this, and stopped. You got KSM, nice. I saw you guys doing keys last night. I'm like, man, I could do some keys, but man, my wrist was hurting last night, and was like, I need to give it some rest for today. I played a little bit of Borderlands, and that activated, like, that made my wrist really start to hurt. I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm not playing anything else. Yeah, the treasure train was interesting. I don't know what that was. We saw it one time in Scarlet Monastery, and it never appeared again. Hey, thank you, Bastion. I appreciate it. We are on Twitch and on YouTube. I am streaming both right now. The alerts are a little delayed today, I see.
More work.
There it is. Morgan, thank you very much for the Prime. Halo 1 was fun. Halo 2 was fun. And thank you for the follow, Morgan. But I like the Legend. I like Halo games. They were a lot of my childhood when I got the 360. So, like, before I started playing WoW, it was a lot of Halo. And MW2. The old 360 days. Those were the days. You know what? We didn't open this lockbox. What's it going to be? I also need to waste some time in here. I going a little too quick. Yeah, the Bungie version of Halo was good. That's when it was really good. I didn't mind Infinite, but it wasn't, like, the best. I actually still have yet to beat it. I was playing multiplayer a fair bit, but that's about it. Like, I didn't think it was awful. I don't know about now, Muma, but I definitely want to try it at some point. I have Halo Wars, barely played it. I'm not a big RTS person, like anything like top-down strategy, it doesn't appeal to me too much. But I got Halo Wars because it was on sale at one point, and friends were like, hey, let's play it. And then I just never did anything with it. I think I played a game and that was it. Oh, I got a dream scale. Hello there.
Nice.
Frosty, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did you play Warcraft 3? I have the Reforged edition of Warcraft 3. I was really excited to play because I never played the originals. And I tried playing it, and the same thing happened. I'm just like, man, I don't want to do this. I don't like micromanaging troops. I don't like doing all this other stuff. It's not for me. I'm not someone who wants to micromanage. All right, get on the Paladin. Wasting time, you know the drill. Can I res you outside of ST? Have you been dead this entire time? Thank you, Frosty. I appreciate it. So, Kalimdor. It's a very good question when I'm going to start Kalimdor. So, here is the timeline. Yes, Chef Panda, we finished up Sunken Temple, Scarlet Monastery. Here is the timeline. I want to do the finale video. We're going to be working on the finale stuff until probably Legion Remix.
Nice.
Blint with the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub or a gifted membership and you're in the chat, please say thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you.
Nice.
Anyway, timeline. Excuse me. So we have until Legion Remix to work on this. Collect is then going to go into Legion Remix. I tell you, son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Nice.
I'm going to have to do the whole Paladin thing again. I'm not looking at you. I need to explain this. Legion Remix will come out. Collect is going to go to Legion Remix, and he is going to do collecting stuff in there for the event, for, you know, the whole thing. One, I'm super excited for Remix. Two, I think it's going to be a fun little thing to do. And then if it's like Mop Remix, Legion Remix will go until the expansion comes out. I might spend some time in the expansion doing that stuff, exploring the world and all that. Maybe like a week or two doing that. Then I'll probably start Calendar. He's not going to use... Oh my god, it's roasted quail. Mick Elite, you're back. I'm going to go do some archaeology, though, because that's what was redeemed. So I will be doing... We will have a Legion Remix collect. He will be around. He will be there to get stuff and do things. And then once Legion Remix is over, or I get everything, like I said, we'll go to midnight, do some midnight stuff, and then it'll be time to start Calendar. I don't want to wait too long before I start doing Calendar. That way Zone Lock keeps going. But at the same time, I still want to experience the new stuff right away. I don't want to just not experience it, you know? Collect has not turned into my main. I put a lot of time into him, but he is not my main. I still do put a lot, I would say more time. Maybe not more time, but I still put a lot of time on my DK. So like February, probably. Somewhere around there, depending on when the expansion comes out. Remix Collect is going to be a monk still, yes. And yeah, we're getting the item level and stat squish in midnight, which I think is going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. It's really interesting to see how it's going to work for Zone Locked. So I'm really interested in how that goes. Also, Eastern Kingdoms Cup is coming up. Collect might actually take part of that. Is Collect going to upload his body and mind for Remix? You'll have to see how Remix is going to work. Unless Mel's dropping out of the raid. Would my boy be able to join? I don't know if he'll make it tonight. He's a Frost Mage. That's fine. Mushroom, that's fine. I have a friend that actually might be joining our raid team as well. Yes, Saito. I believe it was announced today that the level squish, and well, the stat squish and item level squish is coming. Maybe King Audis. That's another thing I would like to do, is maybe do a side video for that. And Collective, because obviously I'm going to want it, and Collect is a perfect opportunity to get it. Mooma, that was a plan I was going to do after stream today. Like, I was going to look at who comes to raid tonight, update that, and really, like, go through the list. Thank you, Mushroom. You know, said that old Ghostlands Eversong and Silver Moon would around during... Yeah, I did see that, Slap Control. That is good. Just talking to 12 halls? Hell yeah, Bear. I need to do some keys. I want to actually do some big boy keys. I got the video done. I'm going to render it tonight. So tomorrow, I got nothing to do. I want to get some big boy keys done. I'm talking something good for my vault. I want above... I want 7s up, at least. I say that's big boy, but it's not like super big boy. You know what I mean. I want to get some good shit going. I wish instead of the stat squish, it was a toggleable option. I like the bigger numbers. I'm sure you could probably find like a week or something that might change that. That's a pile of shit. My highest so far this season is a 4, and I don't want it to be that way anymore. I want something higher than a 4. I I'm fairly geared on my DK. I mean, I have 4 set. I'm 692. I'm still stuck with a fucking champion track necklace from last season that I just can't seem to get rid of. How dare you, Heisen? How dare you? I don't want to hit this button and then... Actually, I don't even have it bound on this character. Let's just see how they're going to handle content midnight since DBM and weak Rs are going to be gone. I don't think weak Rs are going to permanently go away there because there's some things that help you that aren't like combat things. But I mean, maybe they will. I don't know. I'm interested to see what they do. At a point, I need bigger keys to DPS better stuff to do quick low keys for big DPS. Gotcha.
Will die.
Freezer, thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Them's the rules. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, buddy. Look forward to raid tonight. Got some new pieces. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be going into heroic too soon. Like maybe another week or two of it. But I would like us to get into heroic sooner than later. If everyone's going to start having the higher item level. Like we go through the normal to like learn mechanics. And once we have those fights down, we're going into heroic. Yeah, everyone's starting to get higher geared than normal. And eventually we're just going to, like, be too high of an item level for the boss. And then it's like, we don't need to be here. Let's go to heroic. So, I just need to... Actually, you know what? I haven't looked. Heroic item level is what? 697? Okay, yeah. Like, if you're, like, 680, 690, like, we are good for heroic. And I know some people are starting to get like that. Hey, I did archaeology, Saito. You're welcome. 1 fossil archaeology. What? Oh, that's right. I'm doing the Paradox hatchling, so I don't get any more. Yo, they're most in western wetlands. Why do you use your paladin for Sunken Temple? Is it to get legacy loot? Yes, it is to enable legacy loot. And legacy loot does, in fact... I need this eel. Skulls can be found seaside. I need a stone scale eel. Excuse me? Hey, give me 1 second. I want to fish up this fish. Need it for an achievement. Ooh, I want you guys to also know, Tummy is not doing well today. I was slightly late to stream because of the tummy. It's not going well. My stomach is feeling it. It is not going well today. All right, there's the eel for the fish. What's up, Sam? How you doing? All right, we're gonna have to go back onto the paladin and do all that stuff again because I had to leave. You know, I don't know what it is. It is just not going well today. That's fine, highly broken. That's understandable. If you're feeling burnout, then don't do it. Hold on. What the oceanographer? It probably did, just didn't update. The oceanographer. I don't even know what's it called? Stone scale eel. Yeah, it counted. It just didn't refresh on ATT. I didn't eat Taco Bell. So... Alright, let me get back on Blab. I need to reset the whole thing again. To be fair, ATT didn't have these for a while. Just like the music rolls. They weren't on here for a little bit. One update came out, and all of a sudden, it happened. Now these things show up. Ugh. First ad break is going to be a longer one. My stomach is fucking feeling it right now. I don't think it's a summer only fish, is it? How long have I been streaming? Okay, the ad break will start in like 10 minutes. I could do another run of Sunken Temple by then. Let me reset the legacy loot. But I'm excited for midnight. Not as excited as I thought I'd be. But maybe once more info comes out and I can see like the blood decay changes specifically, then I would probably be more excited. Dude, it actually might be word time now, I'm not gonna lie. My stomach is fucking churning right now. That too, Morphiz. I'm excited for housing, like super excited for that, but then Midnight itself just haven't pulled me in just yet. Today I had normal like breakfast. Some sausage, bacon, eggs, pancakes, hash browns from Bob Evans. I love my timer going. It's fine. It is the epilogue timer. Archaeology was going to be part of the epilogue anyway to see if we can get any of the archaeology things. So you know what? That's fine. Did they say if your other characters would be in your house? Do you have one Horde house, one Alliance house on your account, and all your characters could share both houses? It's 9,000 Nightmare Whelps, by the way. 9,000 Nightmare Whelps have been killed. I got all the stuff I needed from Scarlet Monastery. That is correct. Now here's the real question, guys. If any of you remember Sunken Temple from the olden days of back then, what item do you think I want to get first? What blue do you think is going to drop? I'm thinking it's going to be stupid. I'm going to get another pair of Mistwalker boots. They're the ones I've gotten the most. Yes, Corrigan, we're back. What about Silvermoon being the major Horde city and they're going to do for the Alliance? It's just a tiny little section of Silvermoon. I'm sure it's going to be enough room that the Alliance can like do stuff in there and not feel too like stuck. But as someone who is, how do I explain this? Who likes to PvP and world PvP, I am very interested in just like kind of popping out of the safety zone and killing people, then popping back in and being an asshole. Like starting fights. It's kind of what I'm interested in, but we'll see. We'll see. I am interested, though, because they said that the new Battleground, the new Big Boy Battleground, also will have an open world version of it. So I'm really interested to see how that works. What we're doing back here is farming for the Halo. I got to get it before I can leave the Eastern Kingdoms. Anyway, you're all wrong. It was Deathblow. Deathblow is going to be the first one we get. Okay? You're all wrong. It's Deathblow. Unless someone had Deathblow on their list. And congratulations, you got it. No, I am getting the Halo. Like, there is no, I'm leaving Eastern Kingdoms without that. I'm getting the Halo. Like, if I need to make it so that Saturday's streams are these, then that's what we're doing. I'm getting the Halo. I need it before I can leave Eastern Kingdoms. It's the only item that technically is not a mega rare that I should be going for. It's the only one. It is too much of a staple of the Eastern Kingdom story now. Oh, no, I'm not. I refuse to buy this one. I have to get it to drop. I refuse to buy it. And even so highly broken, after I get the Halo, like, I have other stuff. We're going to go for other mega rares. We're going to be going into all the dungeons that have ones that I had to skip as a mega rare. Anyway, guys, tomorrow there's a video. The Silverpine Forest video is tomorrow. And I honestly think it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good video. So I hope you guys can, do that thing, watch it the whole way through, like it, give a comment, all that stuff. I know I ask you to do it. I know it's cringe, but it really does help out. So I would really, really appreciate it if you could do that. It's going to be an epic fight with the troll guy once Kolak returns, or maybe reveal whatever voodoo was placed. I mean, it showed that Jimmy didn't even know what voodoo he cast upon Kalek. He just did it. And we know what it did. Are we back in ST? Oh, SP4 should be good. Look forward to it. We're back in ST because we're done everything else. We're working on the finale video, as I'm calling it. Guys, and also, word break in 4 minutes. I just called it a word break and not an ad break. What am I doing? What's happening? You remember the days when, like, I would do that pull and, man, I would struggle. I would be like, oh, guys, I'm dying. I'm not living. I can't survive this. I'm struggling. And now just like, I don't care. Connor shows up and destroys everything. Hey, nice. Our guild will be raiding tonight. Most people, I'm pretty sure most people, got progress on their characters, got some more gear. It'd be really weird if someone didn't get any gear through another week. I think a lot of us got a lot more gear. Upped our item level by a fair bit. Our raid should be good. Oh my god, that only took me... Guys, I'm wasting... I gotta figure out what to do. Too much time has gone by. Too much time. Like, it's only been... I've only been in this dungeon with me walking here 6 minutes. That's not good. I want to waste a little bit of time. Because there's only so many dungeon runs I can do in an hour. So I think there's some boxes that can spawn down here. Go for some chests. Yeah, I'm just getting held back by, my biggest thing is my necklace. It's still 658. I need a new one. You know a box I can spawn in here? Nope, not here. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get back on the Paladin. And if they left me alone, back on the Knabble. Yeah, the problem is with the new trinkets and the new gear, I'm going way too quick through here. I don't have any sparks, Muma. I'm sparkless. I crafted my weapon this week. I used both my sparks. Morphis, it is Silver Pine Forest. So, Shadowfang Keep. So yeah, I crafted my weapon this week. It's a 720 weapon, but I don't have any more sparks because it's a two-handed weapon and I had to use both sparks for it. But I do need to craft another item and give myself the band because I have Ascendance. Because it's Frost. I made a Frost weapon. Make Elite, thank you for the giant emote. Giant quail. I crafted my weapon to 704, best I could do at my blacksmith level. That's fair, yeah. I made mine 720. I'm almost done blacksmithing for this expansion. I almost have every point. I'm like 20, 25 points, something like that, away from just completely maxing blacksmithing. Getting really close to it. Alright, word break is just about to begin. And my tum-tum, as you know. Brandy, I could... On the necklace? I mean, I guess I could maybe. I don't know. It's such a small upgrade if I would do one of those that I don't think it would outweigh everything else that's on it. Like, it's already gemmed and stuff. I'm waiting for word game to start, and then I'm going to the bathroom. Well, see, for blood, it was wrist and waist, but for frost, it's a weapon, and I figured, you know what, the best thing I could do is just give myself a new weapon. So I made a weapon, because weapons are normally pretty important. Yeah, Brandy, I know I could get myself a jeweler setting. Anyway, it's word game time. You guys play word game. I am going to the bathroom real quick. Okay? Turn this off. I'll even give you music this time around. All right? I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Man, you guys are on 16? I don't think I was gone for that long, was I? I know my tummy's not feeling well, but I feel like I wasn't gone for that long. You guys an extra round, okay. Understandable. That makes sense the way you guys would get an extra round today, okay? Will my stomach feel better? Who knows? You guys can see gracious here. G is the hidden letter. V is the fake letter. V as in Victor is fake. G as in Gregory. Well, there, you can see it. Will this third round mean anything at all if you guys can't get 5 more points? Okay, you got it. You did it. Good job, guys. Good job. Good work. You guys know what you're doing. You guys definitely know what you're doing here. Some days. Some days. Anyway, back to Sunken Temple. I know we're all so excited to be here again. Now, maybe the real question shouldn't be which one was going to drop first, because we already got one. The question might be, how many more do I get before I get to Soul Catcher Halo? Maybe that's the real question. Like, how many zone drops am I going to get before the Halo? So, Sunken Temple has, I want to say, 10 or 11 total zone drops. I'm not doing a 12-hour word stream. I will, however, do a regular 12-hour stream if we can reach my goal in Factor. I still need 4 more signups. Just saying. We have about a little less than 2 weeks. So, if you guys are interested in Factor, wanted to give it a try, figured like you wanted to take a look at, see what it's like, it's 50% off your first box and free shipping. If you guys wanted to give that a try, I'm 4 away from my goal. And if we hit that goal before my time is up, I will get you that 12-hour stream. I have a question in case anyone knows. I have the trinket that gets you to Old Skullomance in my character since Vanilla. Can I use it somehow to unlock Old Skull in my new character? So if you do the quest line to get Old Skullomance unlocked and you have the old Argent Dawn signet trinket, it counts already for your account. You don't need to get it again. I had that issue. I tried doing the quest and it wouldn't let me do it because I already had the old one in my bag or my bank. $4 gold. I mean, we're getting a lot of fucking leather though. Like, look at all this leather. Baby. What's up, Fritz? How you doing? Faffers, it's understandable. I get it. It's all good. What's up, Duke? How you doing? We are in Sunken Temple because we are done with Eastern Kingdoms and we're just kind of like patching things up, going for things that we missed. Mainly Mega Rares, Soul Catcher Halo. We'll do some archaeology. We'll do stuff like that. Then you can you should be able to still be fine then, Sam, and continue doing the quest to unlock it. Like, you still need to do the quest. It's just that that one part of it is essentially done. Well, to drop, I am trying to get the Soul Catcher Halo. The Soul Catcher Halo. This is the only thing I'm missing in all of Sunken Temple. This is it. Please die. And we've gotten a lot of kills on these mobs, like a lot. Like Nightmare Whelps, we just hit over 9,000. We're going to be nearing 10,000 kills on Nightmare Whelps. Like, I personally am adding so many kills to the Nightmare Whelp population of kills on Wellhead. What's up, Hoodis? How you doing today? To see how the new Start of Exile Reach is going to work. I kind of am and I'm kind of not. Just because Exile's Reach is... I'm going to be real with you. Exile's Reach is just kind of bland. And I don't know. I don't really care for it too much for a leveling experience. But at the same time, I have played the game forever. Going through it is just kind of bland to me. Because I know what to do, right? Is it possible to combine 2... WoW accounts into one? Ask the GM and got weird answer. If they're on the same BNet, Barack, it's fine, but I'm pretty sure you aren't allowed to add already existing accounts to BNets anymore. You used to, but I don't think that's possible anymore. Lots of snakes. I know the snakes are up there too. Almost 1,000 snakes. My kill track did get a little fuckled. I think I turned it on Knabble by accident. So I think I have some boss kills, some like I might see Lumathar or something in here. But I think I had it on my DK on for a little bit by accident. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I know at some point you could, but I don't think you can add existing WoW accounts to an existing BNet anymore. Like, if you try to put WoW account B on WoW account A, it just, on the BNet A, it doesn't work like that anymore. What happened to SM? We finished it. We're done. Scarlet Monastery is done. We're now working on finishing some stuff up before the end of the end of Eastern Kingdoms. That's what's going on here, Chief. Making big progress. No problem, Brock. I do what I can. I don't know it all, but I can bestow upon the knowledge that I do have. Yeah, don't forget, guys. Do not forget. Don't forget. Use your brains to remember. There's a video tomorrow. And I'm sure you guys are very excited for that. Again, I think it's a pretty good video. I think it came out pretty well. Leap Switch, I do want to make a new intro for Kalimdor. I do want to do that. I'm just not entirely sure how I want to go about that yet. But I do know I want to make a new one for Season 2. We're patching stuff up that we were missing from Eastern Kingdoms before we progress forward. So, it's an old zone. We're back. That's what we're going to be doing until Legion Remix is like for zone lock stuff. We're going to try to find some mega rares. We're going to see if we can get some things that we're missing that we had to skip over, like archaeology, stuff like that. Oh, I can't stop burping now. Yeah, new video tomorrow. Again, I think it came out really well, so I hope you guys will enjoy it. I hope you'll watch it. I hope you'll watch it the whole way through, and you'll comment, and you'll do all that stuff. Yes, yes. But we got that going on, and we'll go from there. I got some other stuff I'm planning on doing. Because, like, I want to get some stuff done before Remix. Like, I want to take on Kai Veza on question mark. And I might do that on stream. Not sure yet. Exactly. You'll do all that stuff. I knew you would. Did you apply? You didn't even apply? You're gonna get me killed, buddy. Almost died here. Hold on, watch this maneuver. I would have perished right there. All right, what do we get? Just quail. Just quail. One interesting about Sunken Temple, which is I find kind of cool. The Scarlet Monastery had a bunch of greens that were actually worth something. The ones in Sunken Temple aren't worth a damn thing. Like, none of them are worth anything. Like, at all. Like, 2 gold. 2 gold. 3 gold. 2 gold. 5 gold. 60 gold. That's the biggest one. Whereas Scarlet Monastery, I've been selling stuff and making money from there. However, we are back into the leather capital of Eastern Kingdoms. For me, at least. Like, that right there, that's 1,000 gold. Right here. This right here, this stack of 122 is 1,000 gold. So I could make some money. You know what I'm saying? I can make a little bit of cash. A little bit of... Oh, I know what I could do. I know what I could do to add more time into here and to try to get more drops. I could kill the trolls. Because I need to actually add more time. I should be killing the trolls too, shouldn't I? I was skipping them before. But now, because I'm killing stuff so quick because I have higher gear, I need to add more time. So killing the trolls might be a thing to do. What happened, Frosty? What happened? I mean, even adding a loot dance, that's only adding some time to one run. I can't do it every single run. Runs take me like 5 minutes to do the entire thing. I need to add more time. Jimmy would take... Nah, I don't want to kill Jimmy yet. Even then, it's still just like one run. I think adding the trolls is probably the best course of action. The question is, can I do them all in one go? I don't know. We're going to figure out. Normally I have Drek with me to try to do this entire group by myself. Let's see if I can, I mean, we'll have Connor, right? Connor might be here to help if he actually spawns. I think he did. Oh, he did. Hell yeah. Let's go, Connor! Connor the Cannon's here, and he's blasting. I've gotten Connor. I've gotten a new weapon that gives me a fuckload of haste. I got the lightning trinket that's really good. I've gotten better gear, so like the times go by a lot quicker, and I'm actually killing stuff pretty quickly. So I survived. Of all the things to drop, I was going to think I wanted to do. Oh, you just got a soul catcher? Eh, it's all good. This one I don't want to trade. I don't want anything else. I want the soul catcher halo, legit. just to get it. That's what I want. I guess we'll get some rune cloth now. That also doesn't sell for anything. Can you stop healing yourself? Come over here and take your lumps like a fucking man. Except for me, I'm allowed to heal. I'm the player. Players are allowed to heal. Who's not allowed to heal? NPCs, just saying. What's up, Address? How you doing today? That added a little bit of time. When does Kala count as a twink? He's already a twink. He's a PvE one. As soon as I turned my XP off, it went to 30. So the very first episode he was. Yeah, not the other type of twink. The WoW version of twink. Yeah, I'm in my Florida Man Mog. I brought it back. I was thinking, like, should I just use, like, a generic Mog? Like, my favorite Mog of what I've been using to just wear across all the runs? Like, make the generic collect look? Or should I use the Mogs from that zone? And I thought, fuck it, we'll do the zone. Okay, that one actually sells decently. That's money. That's money there. Willow, I don't know. Were you? Am I still doing raids? No. I'll do the raid, like, when we get to AQ, I'll do it, like, once. And that is, like, the extent of what you'll get out of me. I find them very boring. Classic raids are extremely boring. Extremely boring. When you're actively doing them. Like, running through and just, like, one-shotting shit, whatever, who cares? But when you're actively, like, trying to do the fights mechanically and stuff, holy shit, they are boring. Molten Core is so fucking boring. BWL is so boring, except for, like, one fight. I just don't even want to attempt it. I don't even want to do them anymore. So I don't know if I'm gonna do the raids very much. What do you mean raid design? If you're like 4, Molten Core more like Molten Boar. Blackwing Lair more like Wake Me Later. Like, holy shit, that shit is tiring. I fucking almost fell asleep during some fights because how bored I was. Like, I sit here and run Sunken Temple and all these other dungeons over and over and over, and the raids are the ones that bored me the most. How do you, like, perceive that? Can you imagine that? And the thing that bored me the most from all of Kalek's adventures isn't that I ran dungeons 100 hours worth over and over and over. No, it was when I was doing the raids. That's when I got bored. I got so burnt on doing those raids and tired of doing the first like 2 or 3 times. Hey, that was fun. Zone Lock did it. We cleared the raids. Fun. After that, like, dude, it was so tiring. It was boring. So, I'm not doing raids anymore. Until Surprise Chromagus, which was fun. Like, the raid video was enjoyable because it had a lot of, like, goofy moments in it, right? That's why it was a fun little extra video. And that's why I'm down to do like AQ once, maybe twice at max to get it done. But even then, I heard AQ is like abysmal at level 30 to try to do it. I can hear in a second too, Loopy. I mean, there's not much really to do. Wait a second. Didn't I have these in the FAQ? Yes, in the FAQ in my Discord, there you shows the talents that I use. I thought I did that. Did I walk out and in yet? I don't think I did. However, the only raids that I actively want to do for a video, the only one that I'm like, yes, we need to do this, is eventually I would like to make a Herald of the Titans run. Whenever we get to Storm Peaks, I will try to get a Herald of the Titans run together. With a level switch and stuff coming, what's it going to be now? Everything's going to be all over the place. Who knows? This item level stat squish thing is not a level squish. The item level stat squish thing that they're doing might absolutely just destroy Zone Locked. Who knows? It could either make Zone Locked broken or it could destroy the whole thing. Who knows? We don't know. So many things could change. I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things like I might do them for the sake of doing them, and I might not because I'm not actively counting raids for the challenge because I need other people. But I do want to do Herald. Not Herald, Herald. Exactly, see? I said it differently, so you could tell that they're different. Yeah, there's so many things that could change, and I don't know when Collect's going to even get to Northrend. There's so much stuff that can change, guys. I guess we'll see what happens when Midnight Pre-Patch comes out. We get on Collect, see what happens, and or maybe I'll probably go to, like, Midnight Pre-Patch Beta or something. We'll look at Collect, and... Wow, they had to tease me there, didn't they? This is what the Soulcatcher Halo looks like. That's the icon. And I got 2 of them, of greens, and they're different items. Who's Herald?
Hey there.
There you go, it's Herald. Right there he is.
See you around.
It's Herald the Herald. Exactly. They're going down to... Yeah, I saw that. They're going... It's going to be really low. So I'm going to... We'll see. We'll see, right? We shall see what happens to Collect. I'll do my best to make it work. I'll do my best. They are squishing the stats and item level, Muma, of the next expansion. I am not buying anything from Sunken Temple. I will not buy this Soulcatcher Halo. I will loot it. If there's one thing that I'm going to be super strict on myself about, is that I will not buy this Soulcatcher Halo. I will loot it. I will 100% loot it. I am not buying it. I think we are going to Northern in the Last Titan.
What can I do?
Harold, you're in the way.
See you later.
It also kind of sucks that there's no chest in here for me to get. No, a Fez drop would go hard. That'd be insane. Harold, you know what? Since you're here, I'll just... Someone's gonna freak out. No, but you sold Quell. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Thank you. I think in the Last Titan we are going to Northrend. I think that was confirmed. Budis, I appreciate it for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I'm hoping. Here's hoping it just happens. Tainted Light, what's going on? It's RNG's treating. I did get one zone drop in here already, which is kind of cool. Not the one I want, but it's still something I could sell to make money on collect. Northern is kind of where most of the Titan stuff is. Yeah, so I'm interested in Northern. Wrath has a soft spot in my heart as one of my favorite expansions. Am I biased because I'm a DK main and started playing DK and Wrath when it came out? Maybe. Perhaps. But still. Very confused on how to do the quest. So I went to the Skullo and the doctor was there and dropped the toy. You did need the toy for it. Like, that was part of it. Like, if you go to Wowhead, Sam, there's a whole step-by-step guide to do it. Got everyone? Did I get everyone? I did, and they all died so quick. Oh my. Hold on. Hold on. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? Do not pull that boss. I swear to God if you pull the boss. Get over here and... Sniping him from downtown. No, he moved. I don't want to get any closer. I want to pull the boss. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, I can't get Ring of Peace yet. I mean, I can. I need to put 2 points in it, but I don't have it. No. You know, even then, if he gets the loot, like, how did I not... How is Paralysis not broken yet? That's the real thing. Like, I don't want to kill him because I want him to come over here. I can't go to loot the boss over there. But I want to know how I did not break Paralysis. Okay, we're good. Thank you for your sacrifice, Snake. I will let you go in, what, 30 seconds? A minute. You'll be free. You'll be fine. All right, we're good. We're fine. We're A-okay. Snake is all right. Everything is okay. I'm okay. You're okay. Snake's okay. The mob died. Everyone's okay. Everyone's fine. I'm stuck and looking to the wall. What's happening? The mob, the last item in boss, can't be killed not to save the ID. Wait. What? The mob has the last item and boss can't be killed not to save the ID? Like, I don't need to save it. But I'm confused on why we would need to save it. Like, I'm trying to get a trash drop. I don't need to actively kill the bosses. However, they have a chance of dropping zone drops. This is one of those dungeons that bosses can drop the zone drops. But I don't need to kill them. I just reset. But you're talking about that one mob that was there? I'm farming for the Soul Catcher Halo. That's all it is. That's all I'm doing is Soul Catcher Halo farming. Trying to get this one last drop. The one that I had to skip because I was in this zone for over a month. Or around a month it felt like, I think. And all my backlog of videos ended. So here we are. Oh, dude, I'm skinning so much. I'm gonna make so much money if I sell it. But do I save it for housing? I don't know. The colic does need money now. I did just spend a lot of it, and I mean a lot of it, last stream to buy that one item I needed. So I do need to make my money back. That's the thing that needs to happen. So, event, come on. You could do better bait than that one. Come on now. Alright, here we go. Resetting. How much does it sell for now? That's right, 1,400 gold. Just making money. You end up spending so much time in this place, you get the song Halo by Beyonce, dude. That joke happened. Like, I'm not trying to, like, call you out. But, dude, it got bad that people were, like, making those jokes. It was just anything Halo related. Like, we played Halo music, like the Halo theme. It was all over the place. It was just all over the place. Like, we were here for too long. Way too long. I don't feel like they would, Pimbus. We got Aussie POV. We had it. It was so much. It was so much. Yes, King Honest, I'm actually kind of excited for that. I'm waiting for the ODST stuff to come out. I'm actually very interested in it. It's going to be the one time they're going to get me to spend money on the game after buying it. They haven't done that yet, and I'm very close to doing it for the ODST stuff. So, big excite for that one. I mean, Bear, if you wanted to, you could. But then you would just know that it's there. And then it'll eat away in the back of your mind that you have to go and get that item because you left it there. And when you stream, every single day since then, someone will mention that item that you didn't get over and over and over. And in reality, you keep saying how it's going to be part of the video. It's really important. But what you want it to do is just for it to be gone so people can't say it anymore. Or you could just skip it and just not worry about it. I'm changing back to the old version is going to be funny. With the loss. Whole zone just come back from being true, actually. What else? Go here. Yeah. And then it just becomes a meme. Then it just becomes a meme. And then they never let you live it down. True, Jarno. True. Are you going to bed? Is it sleepy time? You're going sleepy time. Have a good night. Sainted, I want to be real with you. I don't know if I have a favorite one. I really don't know. Maul the Damned, the Blood DK artifact weapon is up there. I really like it a lot, like the upgraded version of it. Hold on, can I show it? Death Knight. Legion artifacts. This. I love this. I do really, really, really like this whole thing. So that could be the one that I like the most. There's gonna be a horde only part in Silver Moon, but everyone welcome the new Nelf capital, huh? I mean, it's fine. It is perfectly fine that Alliance will have like a little area in Silver Moon. As an Alliance player, I do not give a shit. I'm sure it's not going to be like the size of Sunken Temple where all the Alliance players are going to be. They want to give us plenty of room to do the new stuff. There's no way they're not going to give us enough room. So I think we'll be okay. Wonder how the Northern revamp will work once they have Zorodorme change the past part. I don't know. It might be per zone. Didn't quit. I can't imagine, like... Look, as an Alliance player who also likes PvP, I will go into the new part of the thing and then just leave the city and fight people. I will do that. I'll be one of those people, maybe. It's very possible. True, we could have a new city. Unless they somehow bring Dalaran back, which I think Dalaran... I know that a lot of people might not like this, but I think Dalaran needs to stay gone. It's our first big thing that, like, got really taken from us, that, like, the entire player base liked and is just gone, story-wise taken from us. I think it needs to stay gone. I don't think Dalaran should come back. I think it should stay gone, and we have no way of... It can't come back. It needs to be a loss on our part. It needs to be something dramatic like that. It needs to stay gone. How many items am I going to get that have this appearance? I'm saving these from now on. Every unique one of these that has this icon, I'm saving them. We're going to take a look by the end of this. It cannot be put back together, correct? Yeah, like, you're right. Dalaran is still technically there. We can go to it, but we don't have an current version of Dalaran. So we would need a new city in Northern, which... What could it be? It could be maybe one of the questing hubs in the first zone got built up after all this time. I've killed 1,000 snakes and that was by accident. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. Goodbye, snake. Ardra Tournament's a good idea. Ardra Tournament's actually not a bad idea. That gets completely revamped as our new city. Also, T-Miss, that's right. Wimmer's Temple wouldn't be awful if the dragons would... I mean, the dragons aren't there anymore. We could take over it and, like, have an encampment around it or something. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool if we have a central hub, this expansion, that isn't like an actual like city. Think of like Storm Shield and whatever the Horde one was, whose name I can't remember. Like, they weren't really like actual cities. They were just like big encampments, essentially. Throw the city in is it really a city in Dragonblight? War Spear. Thank you, Mikalite. His relation to Dalaran blowing up was so sad because the dude fought with his life for the Cinderai to be accepted back to Dalaran, and then it's all good. Exactly. Like, we can't just have that gone. Like, I mean, we can't have like his whole thing be for nothing. Like, Dalaran needs to stay gone. I want to be real with you. As a Death Knight player, I'll tell you this right now: there is not enough room in fucking Acheris to put every single fucking person. Like, there is not enough room for that. No, sir. No, sir. It's not that big. Ulduar? Maybe. Hi, Mikalite. I see you're still here. Is this a mega? No. Technically, it's not. Maybe by my rules... My new rules, it might be considered a mega rare. McDonald's, are you not aware of what's going on? Cleaning up Strath would be cool. McDonald's, are you not aware that they have already confirmed that Sylvanas is coming back next expansion? They have already confirmed it in an interview at Gamescom that Sylvanas is coming back. I think she should stay in the mall and not be just like let her there and rot. But whatever, we'll bring her back. I don't think she should be, but fine, whatever. Like, I can kind of see it. I don't even want to say it because it sounds fucking stupid. Good Sylvanas is back and bad Sylvanas is gone. And now that good Sylvanas is back, she's like, I gotta defend Silvermoon. What the fuck is happening, guys? And is like coming out of the mall to like defend it. So, I mean, I can see why. Here's something right there. Did you guys see it? The load screen. We need updated load screens. Can we get a new Eastern Kingdom load screen in Midnight? Can the Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor get updated for new load screens? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Anyone want to take bets that when we're doing the new stuff, next expansion, and Sylvanas is there, and she is going to say, I will not fail again? Thoughts? Anyone want to take bets if she says it or not at some point? The Night Elves who were banished to endless torture are all freed. Or not returning means they're still maybe being tortured. I mean, maybe. I know she's gonna say it. Like, she is going to say it. It's like, I will not fail again. I'm telling you, we're gonna hear it. I got an eye patch. What's that sell for? 114 gold. Still not worth my time. I mean, Sylvanas was a high elf. Or is? Was? Is? Before they became blood elves, they were high elves. Are they technically blood elves now? I don't remember. But like, okay, because again, I'm not like super up to date on the lore stuff. Does she still have all her like banshee powers and all that once we got her like good side, good part of her soul back, or does she still, or does she not have all that anymore? Does she still have it all? I rolled. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. She still, I mean, yeah, I guess she still does. So she would have it. We don't know. Going, finally got a pair of my bluegill sandals. Congrats, Mushi. Congratulations. I'm trying for the Soulcatcher Halo, but it feels good to be back here. I know you're so excited. That's right, we're back in Sunken Temple after all this time. We're here, we're farming the Halo. Will I get it right here? No, I got a smooth leather helmet instead. I mean, I sold some quail. We're not saving quail anymore. It's a thing. Quail's not being saved in the guild bank. You guys, people started taking quail out. If you guys want to put quail back in, you're more than welcome to. I'm not doing it. Someone else can get quail and put it into guild bank. I'm not doing it. Not me. The Arthur part of her soul was trapped in the Shadowmourne, and when went to the mall where the jailer played with it. So when she was resurrected after jumping off the ice, She was manipulated by the jailer as her good part was in the back end. Now she has both parts and she's feeling remorse. Yeah, I mean, I know that, but what about her powers? Like, I know she feels sad because she's like, oh shit, I fucked up, guys. Guys, I did a bad. We're just talking about like her powers. Is there any of these zones you find a lot of gold from? If you would sell the box instead of using them? A lot of the zone drops have decent money to them. Duskwood actually had a fair bit that sold for a decent price. However, the most money that I have found that is a consistent, easy way to get money is from just skinning inside a sunken temple. Yes, Stefan, we're going for the Soulcatcher Halo, something that I had to skip before because it was taking way too long to be here. Everyone was getting very bored of watching it, and I had other videos that needed to come out, so I had to skip. Oh, no, Jasper, 100%. It doesn't excuse it. I'm just saying she came back. She's like, uh-oh, I did a whoopsie. I burned an entire tree and killed an entire, like, group of people. Like, this guys, that's on me. I fucked up. And I agree. She should stay in the mall. 100%. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. I'm not a Sylvanas fan. Like, I don't mind her, but I'm not like, oh my god, she's the best, my queen. It's like, you guys need to fucking chill. She's not even the coolest undead we have. All right, calm down. There's so much. I feel like, guys, we might have had this conversation before. I feel like I might have been in Sunken Temple. I could be wrong, though. What if Sylvanas is bringing back someone with her? I swear to fucking God, if she brings Nathanos back, I will personally find a way to isekai myself into the game and strangle him. And make sure he never comes back. I do not want Nathanos to come back. I fucking hate him. If there was ever a character in WoW that I absolutely despise, it's Nathanos. Then he can fucking sit there forever being strangled. Hey, wow, Chad, congrats. Person I want to see back from Shadowland and Midnight is Kelthus. Now, Kelthus coming back from the Shadowlands to help his people, that's an interesting take. That is actually an interesting take if he somehow comes back from the Shadowlands. I doubt it. They wouldn't. He technically did die and then came back. But Sylvanas technically dying? I don't even know. I don't even want to think about it. But Kelthus, I like where you're going with it. I like that idea. I don't know, Warrior. I have no idea. I hope not. A light Kelthus? That's interesting. Oh, you said something there, Mikali. I didn't even read it. I went in too quick. Alright, well, when I get back on Collect, I'll give you the quail, alright? RuneScape recently had a quest where a longtime villain turned over a new leaf, and one of the other characters was really like, are we meant to forgive her for everything she's done because of one small sacrifice? I cannot... Yeah. And that's fair. What's up, Danny? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We have Shadow Priests and Shadow Demon Hunters. When will we have Shadow Power? We don't have Shadow Demon Hunters. We have Void Demon Hunters. And I guess Shadow Priests are Void, technically. Right? Would it be right to call them a Shadow Demon Hunter? Is that technically right? Here, McLeod, you can have my one quail that I have. No, I don't want gold for the quail. Just take whatever. I just don't care. Just get this. Like, just get out of here. I got stuff to do. I mean, maybe Mushi, but at the same time, we don't really have any characters that come back freely to the land of the living after the Shadowlands. Like, we had Ysera, but that was like a sacrifice between Malfuri and stuff. But would they do that with Kelthus too? Like, hey, you died and you're in the realm of death, but we'll bring you back. Nice try, McElite. You almost got me. I slurped it. Oh, no. Like, I posture checked. I did bring Frank out. This is when we had it before. Frank is back to when he was first introduced to everybody. He's back in Sunken Temple. Like, I'm not opposed to Shadow Paladins. Like, Kelthus is just one of those characters that he definitely did it for his people, but he went off the deep end too much for it, and then it just went bad. At a city from the side of death, teleporting into Koresh, not the Shadowlands dimension. I think it's fair. I mean, maybe. No, lore-wise, they don't make sense. Because they, you know, as a paladin, they give their faith into the light, right? And that's their faith. But what if, okay, hear me out, they put their faith into the void, and they get similar powers because of how much they believe into the void? If we take the light and think of it as a Naru, just strictly for this, think of the light as a Naru, and a Naru itself will go through a cycle where it turns into the void version of itself. Couldn't that, one of those void Narus, give powers to paladins if they believed so much into it? And they're not just Warlock. Warlocks go through Fel. So, I swear to God, we've had this conversation before, have we not? This conversation sounds so familiar now, like the Shadow Paladins. All right, I'm going to sit here in the corner because you know what time it is? You know what time it is? That's right, it's about to be that time for words. Any second now, words are going to start. Any second now. I'm just sitting here waiting for the words to begin. Yeah. Any second now. These words are gonna show back up. Hazel, good to see you again. I'm going for just mega rares and stuff that we missed. Now that Eastern Kingdoms is done. It's word time. Thank you for playing, guys. Ready for some word game for your ad break? Yeah. Remember, guys, if you are over on YouTube and you want to play the word game, feel free to hop over here on Twitch. I guess you might see an ad, so maybe that might not work. But if you could use your QR code on your phone in the bottom right corner, and you could scan and play word game while you wait. Because it is a Twitch ad break right now, so that's what we're doing. What could it be, guys? What could it be? If we know it's accurate. You know what isn't being used? S. S is the fake letter. S is fake, guys. S is fake. I'm trying to figure out what letter is... Oh, it's A. A is the other hidden letter. S bad. Second A good. You guys need 5 more points to get to the next level. 5 points. A crew from Penguin. Good job. Morty, it's because we finished up Eastern Kingdoms and we are going back to try for the Halo. That's how we're back in time. What could it be? I mean, you guys got all the letters. Oh, it's double C? Is it double C? Yeah, you eruct it. Good job. A cuter. That's me. I'm a cuter. I'm a cuter than you. Anyway, here's the next one. Here you go. Only killed my PC. I had to reboot itself, so I can't see if she steals all my words. She probably will. All right. Fake letter, hidden letter. What's it going to be? Oh, there's not Vines. Vines doesn't work. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, we don't know. What did Mint say? Mint said nines. N-I-N-E-S. V could be fake. Or, yeah, V could be fake. It's very possible. Japanda said tennis. T-E-N-N-I-S. It is very like... So T is the hidden letter. T is the hidden letter. And most likely V is fake. Are you hearing me? You guys better be hearing me. Listen to what I see. T is hidden. V is fake. Yes, that is correct. T is hidden. V is fake. You guys need another what? 10 more points. 10 more points. This work? Oh, Mint just did that word. I was going to do that. Nice work. You got the score, but can you get these last 3 words? If you do that, you'd go to level 24 on the next one, guys. You know? Can you guys get these last 3 words? I don't think you're going to. Very close. Very close. All right, you guys are going to level 21. 21. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Next game, we go into level 21. However, back to the Sunken Temple. Back here we go. Let's get going. I got a Soul Catcher Halo to try to get. I am not leaving Eastern Kingdoms until I get the Soul Catcher Halo. I gotta make sure I get this. And I'm not buying it, I am just getting it. Are you doing all the classic profession recipes? Will you try to craft / buy them all? Rainmaker, I have an entire new series that I'm planning on doing with professions and stuff. So Collect's just skipping them, but I have plans for another like little series to do every now and then to do that. I've gotten every single drop from this place. Some of them multiple. Some of them I've gotten multiple. But just the Soul Catcher Halo doesn't want to drop. Just didn't want to drop. But we are making progress. Ugh. Mushi, technically I've already gotten a Searing Needle. I've gotten 2 Searing Needles before a Halo, technically. We could loot dance the trolls. Wait, did I do the trolls? Nah, we didn't do the trolls. It's whatever. I don't care. Season 5 of Zone Lock. No, I'm making sure I get it this one. Alright? It's happening here. I will get the Soulcatcher Halo before I leave Eastern Kingdoms. Okay? I will loot dance this pack. I'm not gonna have Jimmy give me anything. Last time I tried doing a trade with Jimmy, he fucking did some voodoo magic to me, and now I can talk to the Horde. I will get the Halo. I'm going for it. I will get it to drop. I want it to drop. I will not accept a Soulcatcher Halo except it being dropped by a mob. I am not streaming until it drops. I have raid tonight, and I do not want to stream raid. I will loot dance this pack, alright? Frank, you did your time. Thanks for being here. That's a whole run. Goodbye. Zooming, enhancing. Damn, this brings back memories, doesn't guys? That's right, it's a loot dance in the middle of Sunken Temple. Man, it would be crazy if I actually got it here. I did not. I did not get it. I mean, Muma, the lucky necklace is in my bank. I put it in the bank. It's not like I didn't get rid of it. I have them all still in my bank. They're still there. I promise you. They are there. It's just like, come on. I couldn't physically keep that necklace on the entire time. Like, you understand how many stats I would just not have if I didn't have that, if I had that necklace on? Like, that's a whole lot that I would just not have. Oh, I'm here. Goodbye. I only had one lucky charm, which is also in my bank. The reason why I got rid of all the lucky items that people traded me is just my bags were getting way too full, and I needed more bag space, so I had to clear out some. Big stretching. Not really, Rut. What's up, James? It's going. We're just doing some Sunken Temple grinding, trying to get that Soulcatcher Halo after all this time. That's what we're doing. I keep my arms stretched. Muma, I know you said you might be doing stuff today. Are you making it to raid tonight? Or are you not able to make it? It wasn't. You said you put yourself down as tentative, so I wasn't sure if you know yet. I'm sure yet. The only thing isn't until 2 hours before raid. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Yes, I did. Scarlet Monastery, Dunzo. Did that last stream. Scarlet Monastery's done. That's fine, Mama. All good. If we don't get more progress tonight with the higher item level that everybody got, you know? If we can't get past Demon Hunters, I'm going to be really annoyed, actually. Like, we should definitely make progress. A bit longer, but it's time for me to go for tonight. I wish you the best luck with your drive. Thank you, Light. I appreciate it. That's not an issue. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you later, hopefully. We shall see you later. Halo, if there's ever a time for you to appear, it'd be right now. Just because I want you to drop already. Do you hear me? Go ahead and drop yourself, and I'm ready for it. Here we go. That's a 4 gold. That's not no soul catcher Halo. You're not hear what I said. How about trying to convince the wife boss not to go since she's dealing with Mother Nature at the moment? Oh. And then she's going to yell at you because you just wanted to stay home and raid. I see how that's going to happen. Who's going to get yelled at tonight? I see. How many months have I been trying? I mean, not really a whole lot. I knew it would come to this point here, so that I didn't really put too much time into trying to get the Halo. I gotta keep my arms stretched. I want to make sure that I'm good. I need to like definitely relax my arms more. So the last time we were here, the drop rate was 0.02 off the Wanderers. If that's still the case, I don't know. It's not. It's like borderline mega. But at this point, even if it is, I'm going for it. Like I have to get it. I want that Halo, goddammit. I want it. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna come right through here. Don't mind me, okay? Okay. Sit and quit. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really looked into much of them because Outland is a while yet. It's a little ways away, so I haven't really put too much thought into it. Want to buy one Connor the Cannon, please? Is that him? That the man, the myth, the legend, Connor the Cannon? Oh my god, I think it is. And as always, he's just fucking blasted. That a boy. He's like, now you're getting really close to dying. What if I just said I'm not going to? Because I'm going to kill everything. Hell yeah, we're going to wait for these guys to despawn. What concerns me about the Season 3 of Zone Locked is the rares. That could also take weeks just to complete. Assuming Season 1 EK, Season 2 Calendar, Season 3 Outland, Season 4 Northern, etc. Yep, probably. Mischief Bite, I'm going to be real with you, I don't really know. I haven't really put too much thought into it until we get like closer to them, so I haven't really thought much about what I could be really excited for or not. I just know Kalimdor doesn't have a whole lot to it because of questing. So I'm hoping when housing comes out, and we probably won't be in Kalimdor until after housing, that there's some stuff in some zones for housing that I can go for. We're here for the Halo. Sure, that's what we're here for. We're here for the Halo. I'm getting it before I leave this continent. I swear to God I'm doing it. Maybe Mushi. I mean, I'm not doing Sunwell. Raids aren't needed for the challenge. Oh, wait, hold on. This is Hero Red Circlet. This is the Lord's Crown of the Quickblade. Okay, that's 3 items now that have this appearance that dropped, and it's not the Soul Catcher Halo. Oh no, dude. I'm not. I didn't just get into here. I finished up all of Eastern Kingdoms, and now we're back in Sunken Temple because I want the Halo before I leave the continent. There it is. What am I learning today? That the quality of thick leather it's still expensive. People still buy it. Look, I need the Halo, guys. I cannot leave until we get the Halo. There's no way. Like, mega rares are one thing. This thing isn't what we considered a mega rare. I left it. It's the only, like, stain that I have that's bullshittery. That doesn't count as a mega rare or something. I need to go for it. I'm not going to just wimp out on it. I need it. We have time until we go to Kalimdor. We have time before Remix. I gotta get it. I have to. I should add a fake timer over the zone time. Why? At least I'm making money, right? But I don't know when I started ST. That's the thing. I don't have the time for it. Scarlet is completed, Patrick. That is correct, Mundo. Scarlet is done. So going with it, with Legion Remix, I'm interested to see, because if you do it right, I technically could just be done with Legion and not really have much to at all do for Collect when he gets to that expansion. Like, I could, like, Mop Remix is kind of the way, but I didn't do too much with it. But with Legion Remix, if I'm going as hard as I'm planning on going, I could just not have to do anything in Legion at all. And then for Zone Locked, we end up skipping that expansion completely. I don't know how that's going to go. Event, yes, I did. I got a one-handed axe. I forget the name of it. But I did get a mega rare. So it was one-handed axe, something Reaver. I have it in my bank. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do this for a little bit more, and then maybe we'll come back at another time. Like, we have so much we could do. So, wow, Chad, to do that, you can join the community. However, when you go to join the community, you have to guild finder or community finder, find community, holy shit, and make sure it says cross faction up here. And then you could find, well, if you spell it right, you could find Zone Locked and you could join that. I mean, yes, I have an SSD. Yeah, you could join that way, and then I can get you an invite through that. If you're saying no SSD because the load screens take long, it's all the things. All the things makes your load screens much, much longer than normal. Still not that bad, but it definitely can make it much longer. In the community? Okay, then yeah, in the community, you just click here, click the zone lock thing. I need to reset this. You just go to here, click that, and then I'll see the application here, and then I just accept the application, and then you can get invited. You accept the acceptance. Right? Yeah. Wow, chat, it's all good. No need to worry. If you don't know what you're doing, like, if you don't know about it, it seems confusing. But as soon as you know about it, it's like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But if you didn't know it before, it's confusing. So I get it. It's all good. An aquamarine! Another chest that sells kind of decently. Where's our next zone drop? I'm ready for the next one. Preferably the Soul Catcher Halo. But I'm ready for the next one. Where'd it be? Where is it? I am trying to get the Soul Catcher Halo. Unlocked the Halls of Attunement for a ring for Praga Socket. That is... Piggy, that is Big Sag moments for true right there. I think I need to do halls because I think there's a trinket that's really good for Frost in there. We'll catch our Halo in 4 runs. Viv, I hope. Oh my god, I would hope. I'd be so happy. What we do need is more people who want to tank keys, because Mushroom's there. That's nice and all. But man, I want to play Frost a lot, and I feel like I'm the only other tank we have. Because I'm enjoying Frost a lot. And healers, yeah. We need more healers that want to do keys. Try what, tanking? Like, I can tank keys. Like, don't get me wrong. I can do it. It's just I prefer not to do it. You inspired me to finish out grinding island expedition mounts. James, I wish you the best. I wish you the best. I still need one more island expedition mount. Never wants to drop for me. I should really pay attention to what weeks or what things and try to go for them. Yes, I'm in the U.S. I have stuff needed to tank on Stony. I just don't feel confident enough to being able to do it efficiently. That's understandable. Like I said, I'm definitely more up to tanking, but I like DPS and keys so much more than tanking them. I don't know what it is. I just like doing it more. Why would we sacrifice Feast? Why would we sacrifice him? He's already sacrificed everything. How much do we tanking with the 2005 Classic era where you could dazzle and amaze people by being in the top 3% of tanks who actually use Sunder armor and could keep aggro? I mean, everyone can keep aggro now. And it's kind of good that all the tanks can keep aggro. I mean, I understand what you're saying, though. You got 2 of them today? Goddamn. Look at my Gmod during MFA remix, guys. Alright, Mushi. Okay, you and me both. Sometimes I wish I didn't play a spec that had tank, but at the same time, I'm like, man, I love playing Blood DK. It's so fucking good. I like tanking raid. And maybe I just need to do more M+ tanking to get more comfortable with it, and then I like it a lot more. I don't know. I used to tank M+ all the time for my guild and stuff, but I just don't care for it now. I don't know what it is. I don't know what happened that just made me really don't want to do it. Maybe the years of being forced because I was like one of the only tanks in the guild. So every time someone wanted to do keys, every single person would fucking message me, and I got really tired of it, and it just made me not want to do keys. That could be it. Everyone's just freaking out that we're back in Sunken Temple. Yes, we are back in here. I need the Halo. I gotta get the Halo before I can leave this expansion, you know? It's not that I was loved Hust, it was that I was one of the only tanks and they wanted a tank for keys. That's what it was. That's all it was. I log in and I get 3 messages. Want to tank keys, want to tank keys, want to tank keys. It's like, what the fuck? Yes, Jordy, we are done Scarlet. Dunzo. Hey, that sells for a good bit. That's fine, Viv. We can find another tank. Yes, Mikali. There's a lot of history. There's a lot of zone-locked history in Sunken Temple. There really is. Void DH looks interesting. I know it doesn't really mean anything, but I think it's really cool. I don't know why. It's just kind of interesting that Void DH is going to be intellect instead of agility. It doesn't change anything because gear is how gear is now, but having caster trinkets on a melee, that's kind of interesting. Like, you technically could have a melee build, but since you're int based, like, you would get int trinkets. I think it's a cool idea. I have another one with the same. Yes, I got 3 of them now that all share the same goddamn icon as the Halo, but they're all different. They're all different things. All of them are different. Good weekend so far, Jordy. I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Good, good, good. We are big chillin'. We are big gaming. Getting ready because we got raid tonight. Guys who are the raiders of the team, let's make sure we make some progress tonight, yeah? Oh yeah, Jordy. We finished archaeology in Swamp? Probably not, Patrick, because archaeology goes across the entirety of Eastern Kingdoms, not just here. However, I do want to do some more archaeology, see if we can get some stuff. Be really good for the video. So I might do some more archaeology today. You guys actually might get a decent archaeology stream. No, we better make prog tonight. If we don't prog, I'm gonna be actually annoyed. Everyone got more gear. People know the fight's better. If we somehow can't get, like, we get less bosses down this week than we did last week, I actually will be upset. What's up, Sparky? How you doing? Merds literally just posture checked the second you did that. On the new raid, watch out. We're just doing normal right now. We'll go into heroic soon, but gotta get people doing it, you know? Be disappointed Knabble and Dictator Volrod, there's no way we don't prog great. Guys, I'm not upset that we didn't prog tonight. I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad we didn't get more bosses down. I'm just disappointed in all of you. That'd be a thing. I'm just disappointed. No, Jordy, you wouldn't be at the raid, so I wouldn't be disappointed in you. What's the next zone? I mean, we're just gonna be doing the dungeons that I need to get mega rares in. So. Stuffed Crust, thank you for the follow. Hey guys, let's not forget. Let's not do any of the forgetting, okay? Let's not forget things. We have a video that comes out tomorrow, so make sure you watch it. You know how it is. The Saturday before a video comes out, I gotta tell you guys like every hour or so. Video tomorrow, don't forget. Also that anti-evil. Like work for the next hour. I miss anything? Nothing really. We got a death blow in the very first run of Sunken Temple, but that's it. Well, wow, Chad, you gotta finish those up. You got new videos to watch. New edits. New funny things to happen. And the things in here... Oh, I have a lockbox. The things in here just don't sell for shit, do they? Like, they just don't sell. I'll just do that multiple times. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's open this lockbox. See what I get. You know, these are mithril lockboxes, which have a tendency to drop thistle tea. I didn't get one. But it would have been really funny if I did. Oh, shit. I didn't loot this whelp. Hello, whelp. The whelp didn't drop anything. Wait, man. I need to kill the trolls. How can I forget about the trolls, guys? Look, they're going to give me their sweat. Look at that. I already have 12 troll sweat and 2 big flasks of mojo. Yeah, you guys didn't get your 12-hour stream because you didn't get 50k views. However, with Factor, if we get 4 more signups of brand new accounts, because you will get 50% off and free shipping if you use my link, I will give you a 12-hour stream. I believe there's 12 days remaining. I need 4 more signups. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. You want a 12-hour stream that bad? That's what you got to do. I'm not pulling Jimmy. No. I'm not doing that. Ooh, pain, suffering, anguish, torment. There's one. You're dead. We're done. What do I loot? Nothing. Cool. Whole lot of nothing. Am I scared? No, I don't have time for that, guys. I'm a man on a mission. I don't got time to fight Jimothy. He's busy. I'm busy. We don't need to do that. I ain't got time for that shit. What I gotta get is the Soul Catcher Halo. That's what we're looking for. That's what we need. That's what we want. And that's what we're gonna do, okay? I'm gonna get a Soul Catcher Halo, and we'll be happy. That's a different helmet. Also, dude, why do the things in here just not sell for anything? Like, half the greens in here aren't worth a damn thing. Like, just not even worth 10 gold, half the shit in here. That's kind of worth something. I'll save that one. It's crazy how much, like, just things don't sell here. All right, we'll do a few more runs at Sunken Temple, then we'll go do something else, okay? So I'll be real with you. I'm starting to get bored of Sunken Temple already, and I'm sure you guys are too. We can't be here forever. We will, however, keep coming back until we get to Halo. We'll do like 1 or 2 more runs. Maybe we'll go until next ad break, and then after the ad break, we do something else. Maybe another dungeon. Maybe archaeology. There's tons of stuff for us to do. I want you guys to have fun. I want you to enjoy the streams. I want you to have fun hanging out here. I want to not die. Is that it? Am I too strong now? Is that the issue, that Collect is too powerful for this dungeon? Back when the days when it was a struggle to do things, and now it's just, I can kill everything without struggling? I've evolved. Collect has gone from someone who would, like, not, like, if I would do that pull, I would actually struggle. And now I just did it with no issue. How much can I pull in this dungeon before it's an issue? How much can I pull? That actually is the question now. How much can I pull before it gets too much? Oh no. The entire dungeon, I think, is going to be too much. I do think that is too much. I don't think I can pull the entire dungeon by myself. All right, next run, we're adding a lot more packs. I'm TV Knabble. Let's go. I will bring Frank out as soon as I get back on Collect to do a run, because I need to reset the legacy loot. You mean your in-laws wouldn't like TV Me, Jordy? Like, I assume they're there? Oh, the BF is watching? Come on now, Jordy. Like, it's me. What's more important? Watching me get the Soul Catcher Halo or watching someone kill the boss for the first time? You know what I mean? Which one's more enjoyable? Who is... That's not a... Who are you watching, Jordy? Because I was watching Liquid last night for a little bit. Or it's like, they could do it here, and then they were far from doing it there. No, I don't want Echo to win. I want Liquid to win. I want the three-peat. I want the three-peat of them getting the entire expansion done first. I want them to do it. It's possible. They're the ones that can do it. Plus, I just like Liquid more. I like Max. Max is cool. He seems like a nice, cool, chill guy. All right, let's see how much I can pull this run. Okay, here's the plan. I'll pull this pack. I'll pull that pack. I'm not pinging myself. Why do you keep... I'm pulling this pack. Then I'm going to pull this pack. I'll pull this pack. I hate to say this, but I think that wasn't enough. I think I could have killed him a lot quicker. Or not a lot quicker. I could have killed a lot more. Kind of the kind of a problem there. All of that for 8 gold, gray shoulders, and a single roasted quail. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? However, I get a lot of skinning here. Muma, I'm gonna kill the trolls, and then I want to pull everything else that's remaining in the dungeon. I'll loot dance that. Problem is with doing these big packs like this, is that I'm gonna get through this dungeon a lot quicker, and then my time's gonna be an issue. Hello? Who died over here, and how? How did you die over here? This one whelp. How did you die? I don't even know how that happened. Probably Connor or Benjamin. This is also the home of the Benjamins. Let's not forget that. Oh my god. Like, yeah, Sunken Temple's got so much lore in Zone Locked. Benjamin, Frank, Quail, Degeneracy. Soulcatcher Halo, Jimmy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this dungeon actually has some of the most lore, like zone locked lore in it. Like, this dungeon has majority of what happened, right? I don't think it was 1,000 hours. I mean, yeah, it was a lot. We were here for a while. That's true. However, I don't think it was the longest. I still don't think Black Rock Mountain was the longest, but that was 2 dungeons in there, so that kind of makes sense. Like, I can see... You're both over here? Come on, guys. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Anyway, time for all these guys. Very nice. A whole lot of nothing. Gonna need a vendor very soon. Don't have Harold the Herald. He's on cooldown. That also sells for nothing. Cool. Great. Alright, so my goal is now to pull the rest of this group. Just pull everything that's remaining in this dungeon. In one go. Yeah, old Collect wouldn't have been able to do this. Like, when I was doing this actively in Sunken Temple, I don't think I could have done this by myself. No way. Well, at this rate, I might not be able to do it by myself. If Connor would spawn. If Connor could spawn right here, that'd be really good. However, I don't know if he's going to. I am surviving though. All right, and I said I'd loot Dance's pack. Make sure I got everything. Nothing reset. Nothing reset. Yeah, I got it all. All right, let's loot dance. See if we can get something out of this pack. You ready? You guys ready? You ready? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's loot dance time. Look at all those mobs there that I'm going to go in there and take a look and see if I can get something that I need. Ready, set, go. Absolutely nothing. Nice, great. I'm just kidding. Connor is the cannon that spawns from the cannonball runner trinket. Connor the cannon. If you watch the Stratholme video, you would know that. Is someone not watching the videos? Jay? Did we find something out here? Did we uncover something? We might have. We might have. Oh. Since you guys are here and the video comes out tomorrow, with the Stranglethorn, Christ, the Stratholme video that came out, and I did the premiere. Did we like that? Did you want me to do a premiere again? Did we like doing the premieres, or did we not like the premieres? Yes, premiere? Okay, I'll do a premiere then. I didn't know if it was... I don't remember ever asking if you guys liked it or not. Jordy, you got to chat with what? You had to chat with your... We'll do one more run real quick, and then they're going to be ad break soon. Jordy, you chatted with your what now? That's wild. Wild. All right. I'll do a premiere then. I'll start doing them, keeping them going. I will let you guys get the premiere. We'll do one more run, and then it's probably gonna be ad break time. And then when we do ad break time, I'll go take a break from this, and we'll do like archaeology or something for a little bit. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you guys can check out Factor. Only like 12 days remaining of the whole sponsorship. So, get it while it's hot. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to miss out using my link to get 50% off and free shipping on your first Factor box. You don't want to do that. You don't want to miss out. If you're thinking about it, you're like, hey, maybe I'll give that a try. Now's the time to give that a try. Just saying. Just saying. Hey, have you heard about the thing with Alliance characters in Silvermoon? Are you talking about just like how they have like a little area? Winter? Yeah. What do I need from archaeology? I still need the troll sword, the fossil, that's the word. The fossil shield and the dwarf staff. All right, let's do a big pool. Let's get a really big pool going here. Gotta see how much I can pull, right, guys? Let's do all this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll figure it out. Nah, some things are resetting. That's not good if things are resetting. Connor, I have a good kill streak going. Could you spawn, maybe, please? Yes, you look. Now, this is more like what was happening before if I tried doing this stuff. Like, I just did lots of damage. Lots and lots of damage. But Connor's here! And he's blasted! Thank you, Winter. Yeah, I heard about it. Like, it doesn't really matter too much to me. It was like, yeah, I'm in the, like, Dornigal, this expansion. Like, yeah, I'm in it. I AFK there a lot, but at the same time, it's not like I'm actively doing a lot of stuff in the city too often, so that I need to worry about it. And if it gets that bad and Lion just hangs out in Stormwood all the time, that'd also be kind of funny. Alright. Booting this giant pack of just sparkles. What do we get? And wow, they just want to tease me. They just want to tease me by giving me more Soulcatcher Halo looking items. That's all it is. That's what it is. They just want to tease me. Back in the 17th century, when Dutch traders went to Japan to trade, they had a tiny island, 2.2 acres, of which to put all their living quarters, warehouses, docks, etc. And they were forbidden to enter the rest of Japan. I'm not. I'm an Alliance player and I'm not complaining. I'm not. It's 3, because I already have the Imperial Red Circlet. And then this one is the Laminated Scale Circlet, which I also have. But it's 3 different icons. Frosty, why are you feeling bad? If you don't feel well, make sure you get plenty of rest. I loot 1 in 1 hour and the rest... Frosty, it's fine. It is okay. If you loot 1, you loot 1. That's all good. Things happen. It's fine. Dude, I don't think it could be in the lockbox, but that'd be really funny if it was. Also, I think I spent more time skinning these guys than actually fighting them. I think I spent more time skinning these guys than fighting them. Also, how many of them reset? That's also the thing I gotta figure out. I think of Alliance at Corner and Silvermoon just to shut up the Horde players who complain about no story rep. I mean, yeah. There are a lot of Horde players like, the Horde has no representation. Like, dude, We just had an entire cutscene of just Horde players. Or just Horde characters. Did I get... Oh, I did get everything. I actually did. Wowzers. I don't know. Oh, Connor's going to kill him before they even get here. I don't know if it's possible. But maybe I could pull all the dragons in one go. It'd be kind of risky. Because that pull right there got risky at one part. And there's 3 more packs I didn't pull. But at the same time, to think about it, it's only 3 more packs. You know? Like... Could I pull all the dragons in one go? In a run? Like, is that possible? I might have to give it a try. When we get back from doing our little archaeology break, because you guys are going to have a word break in 2 minutes. Alright, in 2 minutes you're going to have a word break. And you don't want to miss out on your word break, right? You guys, I know how you guys are. You really like words. You do. You're a big fan of words. I understand. Oh, there's still stuff over here I didn't get. One single little dragon. Dropped nothing. I could go kill the trolls in this time, maybe. Just for an extra chance at some stuff. How much does this sell for? 4K right now. Nice. How much does this sell for? 80 gold, 100 gold, 100. That's 1,000 gold. That's 2,000 gold. Okay, I have almost 10K in just mats to sell. That's not too shabby. About 10K in mats. Kyle, I could start making his money back. After spending like almost 100K yesterday or Thursday. I can start getting money back. Start building up my capital yet again. Hey, if they kill it in my stream, I saw that tooth there, Frosty. Like, that'd be kind of cool that they kill it soon. Volrod, I was watching, like I said, we were watching it last night while we were doing some other stuff, and Volrod's like, hey, you should watch it now. Because, like, you never know. They might kill it. Like, dude, it's 3 in the morning. I'm going the fuck to sleep. If they kill it when I wake up and it says they killed it, congrats to them. Dangerous as a skeleton, right? Hey, we killed it all before words. Killed it all before words happened. I'll even open this up before words happens. An aquamarine. Yeah, I went to bed around 3. And they were at like 19.7 or something like that. The race is getting close. And look at that. It's break time. Here you go, guys. It's time for words. Here you go. What could it be? I feel like the J might be the fake letter. Just a hunch. Ooh, Penguin, what'd you get? Adjacent. J is in there. No. R. R is fake. R is the fake letter. R is the fake letter. I'm not really paying attention too well on what the hidden letter is.
I have many lucky twos. You like?
You're the Soul Catcher Halo wannabe collection.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Ooh, enact. That's a good one. That's a good one. You guys need what? Another... Not even 20 points? 19 points? Can you get it done? Can you get it done? Someone do this word? I want to do a word. I don't know if anyone's done it already. I think someone might have already done it. Oh, R was fake. R was the fake one. Duh. I don't know why the fuck I tried doing a word with R in it then. Oh, you did it, guys. You're up there. Almost 100%. Almost perfect at it. You guys are going to probably 22, I would imagine. Just get one. No, you might get 2 points. Wow, you're going to 23. All right, get ready. Here comes 23. Here's 23. Can we talk about how only 3 people got every word there? Can we talk about that for 1 second? How 3 people got all the words that level? All right, here you go. Not even an I in there. I don't even know why I tried doing that. I even got a word that time. I helped. Totally know that's perfectly fine. It's understandable. Advocate is the thing. R is the fake letter. R is fake. Advocate? R is fake. R is fake. Two E's. There's not 2 E's. Ooh, it's getting close, guys. Getting close. Oh, no. Oh, it's getting closer. You know the 13 points? Yes? No, 23 points. Math is math. So advocate is the word, so I don't know what the hidden letter is. I can't think. My brain's not working. A is hidden. A is hidden. Oh, we're so close. Oh my god. You just got it. You just got exact points. Right at the end. Right at the end, exact points. Holy shit, you guys are going to 24. Oh my god, you guys are going to 24. Good job, guys. Good job. Look, you can even see that me, the streamer, I get my name in yellow there. Okay, good job. Good job. All right. Well, let's go do some archaeology for a little bit. Let's take a little break from Sunken Temple. Also, the cool thing is, you know, it's kind of interesting because now that I'm done with Eastern Kingdoms, I can fly around everywhere and just not care. Look, Red Ridge. We can reminisce on Red Ridge. Should I be using the mount from Scarlet Monastery still, or should I use random mount right now? Does it matter? I don't know. I think I might random mount it. The collect has time for this. Let's go to the archaeology, then we'll do that. I go all the way up to the wetlands. What we can do in the wetlands, we could check for boxes. Some dark iron treasure chests. Give them a good old look through. Use our peepers. See if we can get some of those items, you know? And the Eastern Kingdom Cup starts next Tuesday, which I don't have that done, so Collect might actually do this. I don't know if it's a currency that I can trade. Why do I have BFA to? Why do I have war? How did I get war resources? How the fuck did he get those? I don't know how Collect has war resources. That's weird. Arathi, it shouldn't have been, because... Oops. That was the wrong button. Really? Snow leopard? A rocky dude falls from the sky and you're like, I gotta fight him. Fucking weirdo. Collect falls off his horse. Boom, Kalimdor. No. I have plans for Kalimdor. Don't you guys worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Now watch this maneuver before we go into archaeology. I know where all the dark iron treasure chests are in this fucking zone. Yeah, Echo's getting it close then. Alright, anything in there? There it is. Look at that. Look at that. One dark iron treasure chest. What do we get? Silverlink's foot guards, already own them, but you know what? Kala can sell them for some money. And we got some cheese, some Ultrac Swiss. Look at Skyrim, Bandits, you saw a legendary dragon, you're like, you shouldn't come here. And you really... Exactly. They just need to lock in. The fight could be over. World first could be done. Nothing here. Alright, the first archaeology dig site is over yonder, right here. No chest? Alright, time to dig. It's digging time. Let's go. Don't shoot. I'm trying to survey the land, buddy. Oh, this is dwarf, not fossil like I thought it was. I would like to at least see one of these super, I shouldn't say super rare, but one of the rare artifact things that I need, that I'm missing. Top 5 worst end boss? I don't know. I mean, I haven't fought Dementius yet, but he looks cool. Yeah, Kill Jaden fucking sucked ass. Just Tomb of Sargeras kind of just fucking sucked. Not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of Tomb of Sargeras. I'm a trader. I'm grinding rune crafting on OSRS while watching instead of working on my zone locked. Bear. You do what you do. You do what you have fun with, right? That's fine. If you don't get to steel scale crush fish, I'll remind you every day. Just consider doing Road to World 4th next time. It's always the same 3 guilds on the podium. Just ignore those and focus on the more scrappy guilds. I mean, I see what you're saying. But that just means the other guilds, the scrappy guilds, need to start doing better. But when you have the top players are all in, like, 1 of 3 guilds. We're over here now. Perfect. What do we get? You know what? This is the time that I'm giving everyone a bunch of archaeology on stream so we could just hang out and do this stuff, and everyone's like, yeah, but Knabble, the Mencius kill. Alright, that's done. Let's see if we can make something. I love to see something that says rare here. It didn't. Still didn't. I got 2 things that I didn't need. That sells for 375 gold? Collec's making some fucking money, I'll tell you that much. Alright. I'm gonna check all these houses real quick for the dark iron treasure chest. Not here. Normally, from my time in the past checking these consistently, there's always 2. I shouldn't say always. Normally, there are 2 dark iron treasure chests up at a time in this zone. Now I just gotta find the second one. Sometimes there isn't, sometimes it's 1, but normally there's a second one somewhere. Maybe, Bear. Maybe. I might. There it is. Normally, I don't ever find a third one. I've always found... I find 2 pretty commonly, but not a third one. Connor, blast that man's asshole. Attaboy. What's in the box? Jorgen bracers. Guess what? Already own them, but other people don't. Could sell it on Collect. Collect's gonna start making money. Here we go. Let's go back to digging. Some archaeology. Doing that archaeology stream that everybody wanted. Doing archaeology. Give it a last, hurrah. Trying to get some items. I 3 in one spot? Can we go for 4? Can we get 4 in one spot? Damn. That was crazy. 3 in one spot is... I don't think I've ever had 3 dig sites in one spot before. 2, yeah, but 3? Kind of wild. Huh? You're not going to be in the same spot again, are you? No, it moved. Okay. Talk about a quick dig site. Holy shit. Loopy, I want to say it was like 116, 113 for Narg. Fed Fennel, I don't remember. I didn't really make a note of him in the video, so I'm not sure. But now I'm late. What are we doing other than archaeology? I'm assuming Swamp of Sorrows. That is correct. We are doing some Soulcatcher Halo hunting. And some archaeology just to kind of like pass time. Come on, man. Jewel Goblet sells for A gold. That sells for 10 gold. That for 300. That's kind of crazy. Got like. All right, where'd those 2 dig sites go? One's back in the wetlands and one's back in Stranglethorn. Oh yeah, we're just doing some mix-up stuff. Doing some dig sites. We're gonna do some Soulcatcher Halo farming. We're doing stuff to kind of add up some extra things from everything. About 50 of each done with everything else in Elwyn. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, Narg was my very last thing, and I just sat there before the video ever came out. I would edit, I would just watch YouTube, and I would just basically camp there until it happened. Make yourself a blood off Paladin starting zones. I know we can do it later after release, but I want to do it now. Hey, that's all good, dude. I was gonna do that, and then they confirmed it, so I actually don't have to worry about the blood off areas. We're good. We're gaming. A thought just passed my mind. 4, Jolly. That's crazy. Hey, Ellie, what's going on? How you doing? Happy Saturday. We're doing some archaeology. Breaking up the monotony of some zone stuff to do some archaeology. Which then gave the thought in my head. Do you think they're going to add some stuff to archaeology for housing? Like, you have to dig something up and make it. What? Do you think they're going to do that? That'd be really interesting. Because archaeology had, like, basically nothing for how long, and then all of a sudden, boom, housing items from archaeology. Go dig everything up now. That'd be interesting. McElite with the 100 bits for taxes. Thank you, McElite. I appreciate it. If you're looking to complete stuff, they have said they're changing Exile's Reach. So anyone who hasn't got everything from there and want to clear it, just clear it out just in case. Oh, Blood Ring. I luckily do have Exile's Reach completely done. I mean, I'm down for whenever housing goes onto the PTR. I am, like I said, I'm going to make my list of where to get everything and do everything. Gonna be a lot to do. So, do you have a storyline going off trading quail or cleavers to Jimmy for the Halo? No, I did not do that in the videos. How do I describe it? The videos are canon of the Zone Lock series, which, by the way, video tomorrow. And the streams are mostly of the video, but every now and then there's some stuff that I keep just to stream for the funsies. Make them a little unique. But now, even all the quests, both in Alliance and Horde? Yes, I'm done everything in Exile's Reach. Did you get the Halo, whatever we were in Temple 4? No, I did not get the Halo. We're taking a little break just to do some archaeology, just to, like, mix things up. I would like to have one of the rare dig site things that I'm missing from these zones to get done. I would like to get one of those. Before I leave Eastern Kingdoms, but didn't get them yet. My thing is, like, do you think they're going to add new stuff to Exile's Reach since they're doing it? Like, are they going to add new things? Or is it still going to be the same stuff, just easier to do? Yes, I took out the trash. The trash was taken out. We did the trash. Okay. Another runestone. Nice. All right. Dwarf, runestone, make. I'm getting scepters. I mean, that's... Man, how much does that sell? 10 gold. A whole lot of nothing. Oh, shit. We're going to Badlands. Echo wiped again. We're getting there. Someone's going to kill it today. Yeah, archaeology would be nice to have some housing items in. Just in general to do. Now, is there an add-on to see who drops what zone drop-wise? Or they're setting... What do you mean by what zone drop-wise? Like, in Dungeons, Thorn? Or in, like, the open world? Because in the open world, it already tells you what does it. In Dungeons, it's just the entire zone. There's really no way to really pinpoint who drops it. Open world, it should already tell you who drops it. I don't have any zone drops to show you, but if you hover over the thing, it will tell you, like, hey, it drops from this mob. Hey, it drops from this mob. If you hover over the thing. And if you have TomTom, you can alt-click it, and it will take you right to the part of the map. I do too, Viv, but I wouldn't be... So, it's one of those things that I can see with archaeology being one of those that you can make something out of it. You don't have to dig it up, but you need fragments, and you use fragments into crafting something to put in your house. Like, you just build up a bunch of fragments and use them as, like, a currency. Kind of like how Darkmoon Fair, like, you need fossil fragments for that one guy. I can see that being a thing. Hello, man who's just digging shit up. You're dead. Man surveys. He's dead. This other man surveys. Very dead. Leave me alone now. So happy I'm not into sports. This race to World First give me anxiety. That's one thing I'm not a sports person. That's kind of the case. It's like, man, everyone gets so fucking into just like their teams and doing stuff. It's like just they're assholes sometimes. Nope, this way. And we're getting a lot of dwarf stuff done. I mean, that's cool and all. But, is it really dwarf that matters? I guess it does. Did they say anything about world tiers like the one in Legion Remix? Not for Midnight, no. They might be seeing how it goes in Midnight. But let's be real. The world tiers might change everything up so much. Because, like, if we think about it like this. At level 30, we could have Crummy Time War Mode, regular time War Mode, and then Heroic Time War Mode. Like, there could be so many world phases. It could be wild. But I bet you in Legion Remix they're doing it as, like, a testing thing to see how it would work and if people like it. And then they'll worry about wanting to do it if people like it. Yo, Innkeeper's Daughter, do I have that? I do have the Innkeeper's Daughter. Shit. Well, that's dookie. That's not the rare dwarf one we were looking for. All right, let's do the few more dig sites. Let's go do the Stranglethorn ones, and then we'll go from there. Okay? But archaeology just... housing... Oh my god, housing's right around the corner, and I'm so excited. Legion Remix is right around the corner, and I'm so excited. Everything's right around the corner, and I'm excited about it. It's all, like, right here. Make Elite, at some point, we will be going back to Skullomance, because there are some zone drops in there I do need. Maybe each day this week, or maybe each day we'll just do something different.
Where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
So, I mean, if we think about the zone drops that I have to go for, that are mega rare, that I want to get, obviously Soulcatcher Halo is a must. I gotta get it. Exactly. Rathian just talks too much. So, Soulcatcher Halo. I need Nomergon, Lower Blackrock Spire, Blackrock Depths, Shadowfang Keep, Scarlet Monastery, Skullomance, Strathholm. I think those are all the ones that have zone drops I need to go back for. That are mega rare. Oh no, Penguin's gonna leave. But you guys won't be able to... Can you guys still get a high score without Penguin? Is it possible? They're a word knower. The reason I asked that, I'm currently doing all the gray items for Sunred Isle and Eversong. My pop-ups don't say anything. If I tom-tom it, it says no coordinates. If that's the case, that means there's a lot of different mobs that can drop it, and not just one individual type of mob. I don't know about that one, Viv. I don't know about that one. Go on next stream. Good luck with the Halo. Thank you, Penguin. I appreciate it. Don't you... Buddy, come on. Do you have to aggro? Like... And what is this music? It's Ulduar? I will get a map, or not a map, a calendar set up for everything. Judging by if Legion Remix is going to be October 7th, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks until it happens, so there's a lot of dungeons for us to run to see if we can get some stuff. Mick Elite, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub for Mick Elite, please say thank you in the chat. And Baystorm, I'm glad you're enjoying the series. We do have a new video coming out tomorrow. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I appreciate it. You get to watch the videos, you're happy. I get to make the videos, I'm happy. Everyone's happy. And I do think, I'll be real with you, Chief. All of you are Chief. I'm thinking this video is actually pretty decent. And I yap a lot in it. I yap in this video a lot more than I normally do. World Drop Green, or World Drop Blue. Nice, we take that to try to sell. We like World Drop Blues. But I do think this video, it might be pretty good. Hey, oh hey, Cuddle Large Stream. I'm kind of doing my own zone locked on Ascension, but the XP boost and massive increase to the drops makes it way too tedious having to sell everything. I guess so. Do we get word? No, you don't get words in the videos. Event. Won't be like the other person. Yapping to the choir. It's a lot of yapping. I found some interesting stuff out about one of the rares. I do some yapping. I do a lot more explaining of things. So I'm hoping you guys are okay with that. And the video's good. I think it flows really well. I think it did pretty good. We have some funny moments. Yes, we finished Scarlet Monastery. Roll tablet. I don't know which direction it's facing. I don't know which direction it faced. I couldn't see. Buddy, I'm busy here, alright? Leave me alone. Normally, Viv, I'm done on Fridays. Normally, I get the video completely done on Fridays. It's just the last one, or the, not the last one, the other ones I got behind. Oh, 2 tablets. Let's go. Alright, let's see what I get. More yapping makes for better background noise video when I eventually go back through the playlist again. Hey, that's all good. I mean, like I said, I think this one's yapping. I explain a lot more things. I go into detail about stuff that I didn't in previous ones. So I'm hoping that you guys will end up liking this video. I go into more details about mega rares, rule changes, other stuff. Remind people of things. I'm not going to spoil anymore. It's a lot of yapping. There's a lot of yapping in the next video, but I think the video flows really well. And I think it's a good balance between yapping and drops and loot and funny moments. I think it came out really well. So I hope you guys enjoy the video tomorrow. What is left from Eastern Kingdoms? Technically, the last thing that I must 100% get in Eastern Kingdoms is the Soulcatcher Halo. That is it. The yapping is more along the lines of, I think more people are getting into the series and watching it as much and not knowing as many of the changes because they happen in one video and then like 4 videos later something happens from it. But it's kind of like a refresher video. Amir, I hope I said your name right. I probably didn't. Thank you for the follow. As we're getting really close to my follower goal of 5K for the year. We're really close. Alright, also thank you for the follow. Yeah, anyway, video tomorrow. I think it's going to be really good. I hope you guys can watch it all the way through. Give it a like. Comment on it. You know, all that jazz. So that way the video can grow. That's what we want to see, right?
More work?
Event. Thank you for your 2 months. You'll get Word Game. It's coming. I promise you. It's on the way. Word Game will be like in 30 minutes. Will you stream this until you get to Halo? Dude, I have plans. We are set. I want to have a calendar for next stream, so Tuesday I will go over what exactly I want to be doing until Legion Remix, because Collect will be going to Legion Remix. But I'll get a calendar set up, try to figure out what exactly we're doing, and all that until Legion Remix. And like I said, we'll have that. Legion Remix will be out. We'll have a housing stream definitely when that gets announced. Do Remix until Collect either gets everything or is done, and then we'll have Midnight most likely, and then go to Calendar a little into Midnight. Correct, Lost Night. It still has not dropped yet. I have still been trying to get it. It still has not dropped. Man. I mean, I guess I'm getting gold this way. Not like the way I want to get gold. Alright, where did these dig sites go? Not in Stranglethorn. We got one in there and one up there. So let's actually Hearth up there. We can get those really quick. And then we'll head back to Sunken Temple, maybe. Thorin, I got the Epic Edition pre-order the day they came out. Collect is not going to Midnight, no. What is going to happen is Collect will go to Legion Remix. I have a whole storyline planned for it. It's going to be fun, I think. I think you guys will enjoy it. We'll have the whole storyline of Collect getting into Remix, however it happens. And then Midnight will come out. I will play Midnight on my main character, you know, doing all that stuff. And then when a little bit into Midnight, before like probably the season starts, and I'm, you know, just prepping and being done with Midnight stuff, then we'll probably start up Calendar. But right now, during that time before that all starts, I want to get like a new intro started, maybe get some stuff prepped and ready for Collect and starting over in Calendar, how I want to do it. There's a bunch of stuff that I have to do. Did you do Ghostlands with Silvermoon, or are you counting that as TBC? I don't know if the old content will remove once the XPAC comes out. One, I did not do Eversong or Ghostlands or any of that because that is TBC in my eyes. Two, they have already confirmed that you will be able to go back to the old version of TBC and stuff. Once the expansion comes out. You'll have the see the old versions of it. We're all good. You don't have to worry about it going away. You got it. Are you actively collecting the current Season 2 on your main, by the way? Or do you really have time for that too? I still do stuff on my main. I still have a lot of stuff done on my main, and I'm doing endgame stuff. And Collect's going to take a long time to get to the War Within, and I'm just not... Like, don't get me wrong. I like playing Collect. I really enjoy the series. I enjoy Zone Locked a bunch. But there's no way I'm just, like, not going to play the new expansion when it comes out and be like, yeah, guys, sorry, can't really play the expansion because I got to wait for Collect to get there in 5 years, 6 years, 10 years, however. But no, I still do endgame stuff on my DK. I raid, I do M+. I want to start working on Kaiveza. Or double question. I got the regular question mark down, even though they didn't have an achievement yet, so I gotta do it again anyway. But I gotta get double question mark Kaiveza done. Not sure what else I have to really do. I want to work on KSM and KSL before Legion Remix comes out. Ooh, that's what but the likelihood of that's pretty slim. I know Volrod. Chat's keeping me up to date on it. They are letting me know. Everyone is keeping me up to date on the race. So yeah, I still do stuff on my main characters, and I will be doing that in Midnight. Like, I want to experience the new stuff. Alright. Nerubian stuff. Hello? Hello? Where is New Ruby? There it is. Did I get one thing? No, I did not. Nothing. Okay. Of course, yeah. I was just asking if you have some time to do that too. And you can play this much and not get burned out. A lot of my times on my days off that I'm not streaming or recording, I am I'm playing other games, I'm doing other stuff. I still have a lot of fun playing WoW. I really enjoy it. So I'm enjoying it. Some people like that. I can see why it would be annoying. Sorry, I had something I just popped up. I had to answer. What was that? Bassdrum? Is that you? Basstorm? I don't know why I said Strum. Basstorm, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Back down to here. All right, next ad break is going to... Once we get to the next ad break, we'll head back to Sunken Temple. Our archaeology hour will be coming to an end. Yeah, I appreciate it. I really do. You guys giving support. I really do appreciate it all. Allow me to just keep streaming and video making and doing all that jazz and do this as my job. So I really appreciate all you guys. It may not seem it sometimes, but I really do. I appreciate all you guys. Except Volrun. Because he spells. Got him, boys. Yeah, Liquid's going to invite Collect to do the raid next expansion. The backup plan for archaeology is if these aren't really needed. It's one of those things that I would really like to put in the finale video that I got something that I actually needed from archaeology, but it's not like a necessity because technically professions aren't super required. But there is a way, Volrod, for me to hit a wall with archaeology, and it's actually starting to happen. My dig sites are starting to show up in Twilight Highlands. And I actively can't get there until I'm in Cataclysm. So, it is technically possible if somehow all 4 dig sites go there, I won't be able to do anything until Cataclysm. And then that's just that. Will that happen? I don't know if all 4 can actually be in there. Maybe. All 4 of them were in Stranglethorn at one point.
More work?
Lightish, yeah, I'm just born that way. And Dabble, thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. You're just about there. Holy Moo, I knew you didn't do a link. It's my bot. I apologize. It is the bot that did that. Maybe, I don't want to get rid of Mix It Up, because it's a lot easier for me to see the chats. But that bot is an issue. It sees that colon, it's like, boom. That's a link, can't do it. No, it isn't. Like, technically it should be a cat thing, but at the same time, it's in the game, in the classic zones. If I just want to get, like, one of these things that I need, like the staff, the sword, which is going to be super rare, or the shield, I would like to get all of them. But I get at least one. You happen to have a schedule for which day you work on current content and which day you play with Collect, or do you do it whenever you feel like it? So I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Saturdays for a little bit, or at least one day of the week, was a little bit of doing endgame collecting, like mount runs, stuff like that. Now that the collector's bounty's done, I'm kind of just like bored with that. So Collect is probably just back into there on Saturdays like today. Probably just doing more zone lock stuff until Remix. But the days that I play my DK are like normally, like tonight, I'm going to be raiding tonight after stream. Some nights I do keys after stream. It's all like after stream most of the part. All right, what am I missing? What do we get? That was fossil, right? Still don't have enough for this, dude. The pterodax hatchling. Come on now. What's up, Vardens? How you doing today? We're big gaming. Just collecting, doing some archaeology. You know, doing some end of the season, end of the zone lock season, because season 1 is coming to an end because we finished up Eastern Kingdoms. So I'm just doing some miscellaneous things like archaeology, doing Sunken Temple, trying to get the Halo, stuff like that. Don't really know if I would need the timer, but the timer's just kind of going. There's been one item from Nax. Nice. 74 rune crafting. Congrats. If I could get the sword to show up on stream, that would be insane sight, though. You're not wrong. That would not be wrong. Too loopy. I want to be honest. I don't know if I've ever had any Ben & Jerry's ice cream. There's a lot of other ice cream that I eat, and I personally think Ben & Jerry's is really expensive. Or, like, how much ice cream you get and, like, everything. So I don't think I've ever actually eaten any of it. Or the troll archaeology sword. Holy crap, finally catching you live. Let's go. Love the series and your work. Thanks for the laughs and great content. Hey, I appreciate it. Galactic Star Demon. Glad you enjoy the series. New video tomorrow. I'm going to give you that heads up. I'm going to keep saying that on stream a bunch today. You guys are going to get annoyed with me of it, but too bad. New video tomorrow. Excuse me, don't mind me, spiders. I'm coming through here. So I'm not like normally either a big ice cream person to begin with. Like, how do I describe it? I'm not super into desserts. Like, I like dessert things, but not very often. The only exception being cookies. So I don't eat ice cream very often. In the UK, it's common for Ben & Jerry's to be included in a meal deal. So it's the cheapest to get that way. Oh, really? Did not know that. Who knows, Solimo? Who knows? Honestly, not a big ice cream fan. Sensitive teeth tends to do that. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know what it is, but I have a feeling there is going to be a new video tomorrow. Hey, that's a good idea. That might be the case. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. I accidentally clicked the spider. Leave me alone, buddy. I'm trying to do some digging. Archaeology digging. All right? Leave me alone. He used to go back and forth with Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Not really. Like, I have a bot that shows both chats. But I still have both Twitch and YouTube here. And I'm just glancing over. It's not that bad. Was that gold? Oh my god, it is. Come here. I guess I can put these up here because, like, man, I'm not getting any. I could probably swing by Stormwind next time I'm around. Anyway, guess what? Pterodax hatchling. Man. Nice. Alright, where's the next dig site? Oh shit, that hinterlands? That's the hinterlands, it's troll time! And one again in Stranglethorn. Why wouldn't it be in Stranglethorn? Why wouldn't it be in Stranglethorn? It's always in Stranglethorn. I'll tell you, like, if I can get this turtle shell, guess what? This whole area is done. I don't have to worry about ever coming back. You already liked the next... How did you already like the next video? I didn't even render the video yet. How did you do that? I don't even have the video rendered. I don't have it uploaded to YouTube. Like, I don't know how you have it liked already. That's wild that you could do that. Hello, trolls. I'm here. Hey, hey, knock it off. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. All good, bear. All good. Can you guys seriously just not do this right now? I'm trying to be Mr. Archaeology Man, okay? And you guys are really... You're not making this easy for me. Okay? Stop it. Man, they're just... Honestly, the idea of doing old raids as an actual group sounds like so much fun, even if it's not to be challenging. It was when we did it, but man, I got burnt on the old raids very quickly. Slap control, please. WoW event. Okay, I'll remember this. I'll remember this. Yeah, Shaw has a lot, because I think there's PvP gear on it too, right? You thought you could hide this from me? You're the chest over here? Look at that, right there it is. The sturdy treasure chest. What's inside? It could be anything. Anything could be inside that chest. We don't know. It's a burning war axe that I already know. So that's money. And yeah, I need to make a pit stop. It looks like to Stormwind. I had too many materials on me. Okay. Going this way. Probably like right here. Yep. I know how dig sites work. I'm taking their family jewels. Maybe. Wait, is this actually on fire? No. Liars. Really? Dude. Stop it. Hold back here some more? Okay. I want to write another troll tablet. That's another thing I thought of that could be money for Collect is selling the troll tablets. They sell for 300 a piece, and 86 of them sell daily. I had to write something in a notepad real quick. But that could be kind of decent-ish money, maybe. Like, sell them just on Collect. I don't know. That's a weird way to make money, but it's a way. Anything could be in that chest. It could even be the Halo. Dude, could you imagine just, like, out here in the middle of nowhere, Soulcatcher Halo in that chest? That'd be wild. That'd be unheard of. Wait, how am I PvP flagged? What happened? Nax can be boring. Okay, we get both Delver's dirigibles. Why not? Yeah, Nax can be really boring, Jordy. There's two fights that just take forever. Because mechanics say, hey guys, to make this mechanic fun, we're going to make it long. Thank you, Benjamin, for saving me from whatever it was that was going to try to kill me. Benjamin's the GOAT, even though he's a dragon. Yeah, how did I get flagged for PvP? What did I fly through that was Horde occupied that made me flagged for PvP? That's the Horde camp, isn't it? Right there, actually. And I jumped right onto him and they attacked me. It was guards that just attacked me there. I figured it out. I figured it out. You get pretty tedious on RP servers. I play on Ardra.eu. But watching you was a nice break from all that. Are there any upcoming zones that you are nervous about possibly? I want to be honest with you, not really. Nothing that I looked too much into. The upcoming Kalimdor zones are all mainly quests, so the only thing I have nervous about is like if it's going to be a good video or not, because there's not going to be too much for me to do. The plan right now is to get some missing things from Eastern Kingdoms until Legion Remix, and then we'll be in Remix with Collect. So the magic of sorcery and other magics. Yes. Hey, knock it. Knock it off. Kind of. I mean, I'm just doing some like cleanup until I'm done with until Remix comes out. Eastern Kingdoms is done. It's just like Soulcatcher Halo, a little bit of archaeology. We'll do some other mega rare attempts. Man, come on, give me something rare. Man, they ain't giving me shit. Oh, this way. Yes, it's going to be Kalimdor next. I am doing them in expansion order. Well, I guess technically is Legion Remix next, but that's only because it's Remix. And I'm not about to waste time doing other things throughout the week on Collect instead of playing Remix. Technically, it's Legion Remix next. That's like a little sub video. Like you're only going to get like maybe 5 videos. But I will be going in expansion order, so we'll be doing Kalimdor, and then we'll head to TBC, do the TBC stuff, then we'll do Wrath, etc., etc. Oh, if you ever needed fun facts to throw in your videos, like the old Hydro entrance, the giant doors to nowhere in Ashara, as well under the Dark Portal, all old stuff. Huh? Do I have any of those? I don't think I might need the Hydro one, maybe, whenever I get there. What's up, Abrexian? How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time. Right here. No. Over here. All right, back to Fossil. Oh, word game in 5 minutes. So after word game, we'll head back to Sunken Temple and keep trying for the Halo. More so fun facts I know about the zones before Cat had changed them all. Ah, I see what you're saying. What do I think about Midnight so far? I am excited because it's a new WoW expansion, but I'm not necessarily excited for Midnight itself yet. Oh, all right, Jordy, that's perfectly fine. If I'm waiting to see more of the systems, I know they had like the system panel today, but I didn't really look too much into it. Oh, I just thought of something. I want to write that on the notepad real quick. So Midnight is, I'm excited for it because it's just another WoW expansion, but Midnight itself doesn't really, I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't appeal to me as much yet. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's just not, I'm not as excited for Midnight as I was for like the War Within and stuff, but I do know getting closer to its time, I'll start being more and more excited. But I want specific things to be shown to me to be more excited about it, if that makes sense. Lightish, I'll do the 12-hour stream if I can get 4 more signups on Factor. Hey, sponsor. You can get 50% off your first box and free shipping for Factor if you use my link. That is how you'll get a 12-hour stream, if we can get all that beforehand. I did not say 24-hour stream. You'll get the 24-hour stream for Legion Remix. We already went over this. I'm sorry, Light HD. I'm just saying, if we can get people to do that, I'll do a 12-hour stream. Guys, please. Oh, is it on the lake? Not on the lake. Is it over here? It is. Yeah, midnight, I don't know. Like, there isn't hype in it, but let me see more stuff. Wait till we get closer to the time so, like, they show if there's new talents. I have a feeling some classes are going to get remade, and for some reason, my gut... and again, this might be cope. I have a feeling that Blood might get some big changes. I don't know why, I just have a gut feeling for it. So... just kind of like sitting here. Waiting for see if oh, there's another one up here. More info on everything. That's when I'll start getting more excited if I can actually like actively look at like new changes to my class. Then I'll be more excited. That's when you'll be seeing me like, yes, guys, let's fucking go. Like, when I see that stuff, that's when I get excited. I mean, I'm just saying, next month is the subathon, so you guys could get a very long hour stream. I'm just saying. I'm going to work on that this weekend to get that set up. Why do people actually care about housing? Because it's going to be fun. It's going to be enjoyable. It's going to be a thing to grind and work towards. It's something to make your own personal space. Not be in a city that you don't want to be in. Not be in some town that you don't really like. Make a place that is your own. And big thing to just collect stuff. Hop off now. Thank you for streaming now. See you at raid. All right, Julian. See you. Excuse me. See you then. I know not everyone is going to be excited for housing, but I'm really excited for it. Did you get the Halo? I've been watching Echo and Liquid. I did not yet. I did not get the Halo yet. Soon, though. Okay, 3 at this spot. Could we get a 4th? 4th at this spot? No. That's... I don't know who you are. Oh, Zalactose for a second. Hello? There it is. Will they show off fish? I've been making a fishing hunter a lot. I mean, I imagine you will. I imagine they have that kind of stuff. Yeah, Highborn Scroll. Alright, ad break is like any second now, guys. See if I can make for Night Elf. I don't think I have anything Night Elf rare that I need to make. I think I made it all. Say at the main hub will be 2/3 Alliance and Horde, and 1/3 being Horde only. I mean, that's okay. I mean, I probably will. Mostly, like, whenever I get there. That's going to be taking a while. We are doing archaeology, but the ad break is about to begin, and we're going to head back to Sunken Temple to do Sunken Temple things. Because now it is word game. Here you go, guys. It's word time. Feel free to do it. Get ready for wording. You better make this level, okay? You're on level 24. I'm just saying, if you guys can perfect this level, you will tie up with our highest score. However, Penguin isn't here, so I wish you the best. And I want chat. Hope you're having a great day. What's up, Crimson Pirate? I am. I hope you're doing well today. The Grow Assistance Panel recap on Wowhead. Looks interesting. Not sure if I'll pull me into retail. I didn't get to read it because too many people were playing word game. I'm going to have early Saturday and Sunday to play /raid. I find it hard. It's hard to find guild with those raid times. I mean, I could see that. I mean, if you're not interested in just raiding, there's plenty of other things to do. But I could see that if you're not wanting to just raid and do other, or like you want to raid and do other stuff, I can understand that. All right, let's head back over to whatchamacallit?
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isle.
Guys, you need like another 53 points. That's
Meet me in
getting scary, guys.
shall present the
It's
aspects
getting
in
scary.
to the Alliance.
A is hidden is what chat's saying. A is hidden. Angelic was the big word. You know if good add-on shows on the map where all mount drops are? I do not. Sorry. I don't know of any add-ons that would just show that. Guys, you need 9 points. 9 points. Get some words. Get some words. You get stuck at 24. Penguin's not here, and you guys just fall apart. Anyway, reset it. Get going again. I still have to get Collect and Blabble set back up, so you got time. Look at that. 6 people got word rates. 7 people. 8 people. 9, 10 people. You guys are getting words in here now. 10 people. 11 people before the first lock. God damn. Look at you guys go. You got 3 more words. Can you perfect it? Can you get it to be perfect? You got 9. One word to go to make it perfect. I thought they might never going back to some old zones again. It'd be nice to see Storm and Org be utilized as player. I mean, they did that in Kata and all that. Hey guys, good work. Good work. I'm just in the middle of getting Blabble set up real quick. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Like, we're going to have player hubs, but with housing coming out, I am genuinely very, very interested, and I'm telling everyone now, you will be seeing some housing content. From me. I will be making videos and stuff.
More work?
Oh my god, is that Bart? Bart, thank you for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But, with housing, a lot of people are going to be doing stuff in their houses, so you might not even see as many people in the hubs anymore anyway. Like, I wouldn't be surprised the day that housing comes out that Dornagal is fucking dead. Except for, like, 3 people. Because everyone's just going to be, like, working on their house and, like, looking at it and doing stuff. I'm sure there's going to be some bugs with housing right off the rip. Also, I'm trying it, guys. I'm doing the whole pool. This is going to be very, very bad. I'm telling you right now. I will probably die. I'm just saying. But We test. What I need immediately is Connor. Like, I need Connor. Okay, that didn't even last that long. I just died fucking the second it happened. All right, never mind. That just didn't work, did it? Like, they're still running back. Yeah, that didn't go well. All right, let's just go back to our normal thing. I think I killed one guy because of touch of death, and that was all I did. That went really well. That went really, really well. I'm really happy with that one. But no, housing I am very, very excited for. I have video ideas. I have things I want to do. Like, I am very excited for housing. If you guys didn't know that, I'm sure you guys know that already, but I'm very pumped for housing. I'm going to dedicate my Sunday nights for a while to just achieve hunting, as some decor will be linked to it. Oh, 100%. That was the main reason why I tried to get these done 100%, like, right away. I know that you will get housing stuff for them. They also did say that they're not going to have housing stuff tied to raids, but does that mean they're not going to have housing stuff tied to current raids? And old raids will have them, or will no raids have them? That's a question I want to know. Which we will find out once we have the pitter. And then Volrod and I will spend our entire time working on stuff with that fucking document. Right, Volrod? If it's an old raid, I have to be with a huge drop rate. Yes, Mick Elite, we're back. We're done with the archaeology hour. We're back in here. I mean, Merds, I can also understand that, but at the same time, like, all your characters can run through it and get stuff. I'm also not, like, because it's account-wide, I'm not, like, super opposed to it. It's like if they do it on a heroic dungeon. Like, hey, you can only do it once a day. My thing is, I want them to have special rare housing item drops that I can farm and sell in my furniture store. Because I'll be honest with you, if I can't do that, I might not even do the furniture store. If it's all just crafted stuff that you can sell, I probably won't do it as much. However, if the patterns themselves are very rare, or have some rare ones to get, and that there are some housing items that come from dungeons or out in the world that are rare to get, that are hard to obtain, like you have to spend time to get them, and you can trade them, I'd be very happy. They are not adding a profession. They are not making a new profession for housing. They already said they're not doing it. There is a new source called lumber. Where do you get lumber? Who gets lumber? Not a clue. But they did say that they are not making a new profession for housing. Oh, I did kill some guys here. My big thing is I want to have dungeons that have housing items that I can display and try to sell. That come from like dungeons or rare drops. I don't want them. I just don't want all the ones that are able to be traded to only be crafting ones. That's my big thing, Blizzard. Are you hearing me? Like ones that come from quest, sure, you can't trade those. Ones that come from achievements, sure, you can't trade those. Ones that come from dungeon drops, world drops, and all that, please let us trade those ones. That's my big concern. They already said that they're not adding any new professions. They are not making a new profession for this at all. Yes, the star rubies. I want to nap before raids, so you gotta make sure take out the trash. Make a leak. The trash was taken out on Thursday. But that's my big thing. So that way I can work on my furniture store. And then I'll have a lot of my free time just, hey, now we would do keys? No, I'm farming for this one chair. I need 13 of them for a work order. Leave me alone. This guy wants 13 of these chairs and he's paying $100K for it. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm getting a chair. All right, Jordy, have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you later. On Tuesday, probably. Don't forget video tomorrow. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. Like, we will 100% have a housing stream the day housing comes out. I'm sorry to say. Like, Zone Lock getting put on hold that day, guys. It is housing time. All right, I didn't kill the trolls. Forgot to do it. Let me go to them real quick. Need to add more time to the dungeon. Big Sag, Big Sag. Big Killer. That's me. Hey, stop running. Why do you guys gotta run all the time? Huh? Why do you gotta run all the time? Stop it. Get some help. Look, now you ran off by yourself. You die. You're gonna die alone. Everyone else died over there. You had to die by yourself. How does that make you feel? Huh? Everyone else dropped something, or everyone else died in a group, but you had to run away all by yourself. I think they learned their lesson. Not to mess with me. You got the rare one again? It's dwarf, that's right, for the innkeeper's daughter. Yeah. Could have been the staff. But no, it can't be the staff. Could have been, though, but it wasn't. I am... Let's remember, the green whelplings, I'm almost at 10,000 of those. The other mobs are, like, nearing 3K. Some of them are over 3K. No, Nightmare Wanderer is the second highest one, and that's at 3,700. Like, I am destroying Sunken Temple. Nothing can stop me. I'm destroying it all. I'm sorry to say. I'm just absolutely decimating this place. Destruction. I am, like, I am the Sunken Temple Slayer. That's true. All right. Back on Collect. This paladin has, like, nothing. Like, her backpack is just barren. 3 silk, a rune cloth, a bunch of Halloween. And, wait, Halloween and Love is in the Air rewards? That's kind of funny. All she has on her. I have logged more onto this paladin than I have a lot of the other characters on my account over this last year, and she still has nothing to her. She's been level 71 for ages. Okay, she got 1 level this entire expansion. I think it's from exploration, to be honest. She just... I've done nothing on her. I'll do 2 Collect names up here, because there are 2 different characters on 2 different servers. So I have 2 different Collects. One's Horde, one's Alliance. I'll have to have a third one who's in Remix. Yeah. The only natural predator, the green dragonflight, is one stony boy. One rocky dude. I would like to just occasionally pop onto the age and sort armor and weapons by uncollected to see what's under 100 gold in range and add that all. I do the same thing. I do that, and I do that for pets too. Like, hey, this is what I'm missing. Yeah, it's kind of cheap. I'll buy it. No, Collect Remix is still going to be... He's still going to be a whatchamacallit. He's still going to be a monk. Skull Squishy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're doing well today. H. Correct. H. Can I loot that? Thank you. I think I actually have to do my old route just for the sake of time saving. Or not saving time, but padding time, so that way I don't get locked out. I've gotten too strong and I kill things way too quick now. And money. Like, I could go sell all that stuff that I got. Like, how much do I have in my bank? I have a total of 800 of that? Dude, I could make... I actually might sell a good portion of that to just start making some money again. So I'm down to 61k. I was at 130 2 days ago. Now I'm down to 61. Times change, don't they? Times change. The final two SM items together was like 84k. Something like that. I think one was like 6k and the other one was like 76k. You would have an option to have the old version of this dungeon. A lot of bosses that could be gone to. Yeah. Eventually, I hope they bring back all the old versions of dungeons. Ones that have like the major changes. It was like, I think about this, when I was doing this back in the day, like, I could not survive these packs. Like, I would not. And then now it's like, I'm perfectly fine. Like, I got better gear. I got more, whatchamacallit, more, like, experience playing this class. Like, it's actually funny, like, I would have 100% just straight up died doing if I pulled all of them by myself. Like, I had to do it 2 pulls. If I did it in 1 pull, I needed Drek's help. And now I can just do it myself. Sit and quit. I think some of them were unique. Alright, what do we get? Well, it does feel like I'm back at Sunken Temple, doesn't it? Just getting absolutely nothing again. And just, again, a whole lot of nothing. Feels like we're right back at home, doesn't it, guys? Whole lot of nothing. Oh my god, if I got a Rage Hammer, you're so right. If Rage Hammer drops again, I actually might kind of freak. I definitely think I'm going to get the Mistwalker boots again. I mean, I already got a Death Blow. But the Rage Hammer... Yeah, Rage Hammer's better than a Face Smasher. That's a joke for next video. Easy peasy. Dude, a Blade of Hana would go fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be kind of crazy. Man. At least we get leather. At least we get leather. What does leather do? Leather gives us money. And what do we like? I like money. 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 That's what I like. I like money. So it's fine. We just do this. We make money. We get good. That's fine, right? I'm not going to destroy the leather market again. Okay? I'm not going to do it. The leather market will be perfectly fine. I'm not destroying it. I know it can drop in like Zul'Farrak and AQ40. Mine came from AQ, but I don't know if there's much restriction on world drops. You may want to watch a video tomorrow to see some. Okay? I need to stop spoiling stuff. I'm hinting for things for tomorrow. Just watch the video tomorrow. You'll see some stuff. I can destroy it just a little bit as a treat. Okay. Okay, I'll destroy it just a little bit. Just a little bit. I need to repair, though. Ooh. I should probably buy some auto hammers or some shit. I don't know. They're not red yet, so I don't feel like I need to actually, like, fully repair just yet. But, yeah. Gotta repair soon. Big coughing. Ugh. My arm's feeling a little bit better, but it's also starting to feel not good. Why must I be in pain? Dude, if I get a T-Boo, that'd be fucking wild. T-Boo is like one of the few World Drop epics I really do want to get just because it's T-Boos. I think T-Boos and Skullflame Shield are like two of the biggest World Drop epics. I'd be really happy to see them. They're just like iconic. Tummy is feeling fine, Mushroom. It's now my arm. The arm is now the issue, but that's normal. I just need to give it some rest. I think it's just I've been sleeping on it weird, and playing certain games has a tendency to like strain it. And I was playing a lot of Helldivers, one of the games that strains it due to hitting control all the time for the stratagems, and I have a tendency, I did this a lot in Monster Hunter 2, and that was also one that was causing this issue. If I have to hit control or shift or something, and I'm in the middle of like, I don't know, fighting or playing the game in general, I have a tendency to hit the button really hard and like put a lot of pressure on it, and just doing that over and over and over and over probably strained my arm and my wrist. Like, I try not to do it, but mid firefight or mid fight or whatever. It just happens. Not today, Mushroom. I'm out of factory meals. But you guys don't have to be out of factory meals because you can use my link and you can get 50% off your first box and free shipping with Factor. If you're thinking about giving it a try, think about something like, hey, that sounded kind of good. I've never given it a try, but I thought about it. Now's the time. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, Anti-Evil. But now, like, I use Control and Shift also in my keybinds for WoW. And I also realized I do it in here a little bit. Why don't I buy more Factor? Because the real thing is I'm trying to get better at cooking. So I'm trying to buy, like, actual ingredients. I go to the store, I'm trying to buy, like, you could do their, like, HelloFresh thing, which is also cooking, but I'm not sponsored by them, so I'm not going to talk about that. But I actually want to get better at cooking, so I'm trying to not buy as many pre-made meals. We're not going to do any cooking streams. Got a ganglion cyst, aka ruptured tendon in my finger from gaming too hard. Jesus, is that me too? Is that what's wrong with my wrist? I'm too much of a gamer? You say we shouldn't buy Factor but learn how to cook. That's not what I'm saying, Event. The skill that I'm just trying to learn. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at cooking in general, but I know it's something that I just probably should be better at. Exactly, Mushroom. Exactly. I saw the setup, and I'm like, I'm going to take it. I saw it there. I'm going to do it. You say we shouldn't get our cooking skill higher? Man, I don't know how you're confused here. Feel like a pebble on your wrist that hurts super bad when you touch it, usually a joint area? Then possibly. No, it doesn't feel like that. Hold on. I'm dying. Trying not to do that. Don't want to perish. I'd like to be alive. I don't want to be dead. Dead is badge. I want to be alive and I want to get loot. You know, good loot. Not bad loot, good loot. Oh, hold on. Almost dead. Don't want to be dead. We just had a whole talk about this. A knee femur infection from gaming? A knee femur? A knee femur infection? How do you do that from gaming? I'll be fine for you. I'll take some Tylenol or something. We need to alleviate the stress. Okay, Zeus, that could do it. That could do it then. But I'll be good to raid, Mushroom. Don't you worry. No, I'm gonna be good right here. This pool is just... It'd be hurting me. No ibuprofen. No, we're taking Tylenol. Ibuprofen's not good for me because I have taken it too much when I was younger. Hold on. Come on. There's no way they had any dots there. God damn it. I need to repair all my stuff now. What I heard about last week, I'm fine. My wrist is okay. It's getting a lot better. It's still just a little sore every now and then when I put too much stress on it, but it's fine. I'm okay. Okay, this time I'm going to actually pay attention instead of just like trying to yap the entire time. I will now pay attention to how I fight. All right? My shoulder's just broke. Yep, I need a repair, baby. I just had a piece of gear break on me. That's not good. When was the last time that happened on Collect? I don't know. We got the shield up. Heals up. Really wish Connor the Cannon was here. Don't know why he's not. Oh, now you want to show up at the very end, Connor? Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it, buddy. I thank you. Man, well, showed up right at the very end once everything was dead. Well, I mean, I guess we did it earlier this stream, and we took a break, and we came back. I get really sore fingers and wrists from knitting too long, and I got compression gloves that helped a ton. I thought about it. About getting some compression gloves. I got a wrist brace before when it happened the first time. This was during Monster Hunter. And I thought that would help it. It didn't. So maybe I'll buy a wrist brace. Or not a wrist brace, a compression gloves. Well, I can get upset with him that he chose poor timing. That's when I can... That's when I can do that. Now, how do you think that the new stat squish in Midnight will affect Zone Lock? I'm going to be honest. We were talking about it earlier. I have no idea. It could do many things. It could make either everything broken and I can't kill anything anymore by myself, or it's going to make me even more of a god and I'm soloing raids. I don't know. I have no idea what they could do to it. But I guess we're working on it. We still need to get the Halo. I'm making money. Everything's working. Everything's working. Look at all this stuff right there. Boom. What's that? That's 1,000 gold right there. Right there. 1,000 gold. Collect only has 61k. He's poor now. Needs to get his money back after Scarlet Monastery escapades. Yeah, I'll look into that, Ellie. See if that might help me a lot more. All that goddamn hell diving. Hey, Sparky. Welcome home. You're here. I'm vendoring and repairing my armor. Broken.
Many wares.
Alright.
Good fortune to our friends.
Reset. Back down this way. Cannonball into the water. Chi torpedo through the water. A little Rocky boy swim through here. Look at him go. Zoom through. Reset. Which I already did. Back to Blabble. You guys know the drill. And then it's... My auction of durable rod of the quick blade has... Oh, no. My auctions, they're expiring. No, everything just popped into my thing. I mean, Sparky, that's good, though, isn't it? Isn't that good? If you're making that much money? I would think that's good. Okay, I mean, that's fair then. It was exhausting for you, but good for the store. I mean, I would say it's good. But I get the feeling. When I worked at the pizza shop and we had, like, record sales, I'm like, that's really good for the store. Holy shit, am I tired. I know, Vardens, I just need the halo. I need to get that circle on my head. I need that soul catcher halo. Oh, let me go to Wowhead, see what if the drop rate of it at all changed. Yeah, Wanderers still have the highest drop rate for it. I'm doing some math real quick. That's math from last night. So it's 50,000 divided by 769. Multiply that by 100. It is barely 0.02. It's just rounded up. Yeah, this is a low drop rate. But I'll get it. Soulcatcher Halo is too, like, integral to the zone locked lore now that I can't just not get it. I have to go for it. I have to. It's so ingrained into the story of Kalek now that I have to go for the Halo. I have to get it. If I don't get it, then I have to. Like, there's no not if I don't get it. I have to get it. I must get it. It is essential for me to get it. The story of Kalek in the Eastern Kingdoms. And we're getting quail. I mean, that's a thing, right? Quail. You guys, for some reason, you guys like quail. I don't know why, but you do. This way. Whelps. Nightmare Wormkin. Is it closure? I just want to get the drop, man. That's all I want. That's what I'm looking for. Look, one Soul Drop. That's all Sunken Temple needs. One singular item, the Soul Catcher Halo. I didn't know it was going to be the most tedious, grindy dungeon that I happen to have. Because all the items here are just barely not mega rare. So, like... Well, oh my god. Why? Why? Why are you over here? So, like, I gotta get them. I've gotten every single drop from Sunken Temple. All with my own two hands. Whether on stream, off stream, on recording, off recording, I've gotten everything except the Soulcatcher Halo. That's what we're doing. That's what I gotta get. Like, all the mega rares, I can skip them. I can say, like, look, we just didn't get them. It sucks. But this item needs to be obtained. This item needs to be gotten. If there's ever an item that I must get before I leave, this one is like the big stain, like I said before. Because I was just in here for way too long. And for the sake of getting videos out and streams not being just Sunken Temple, I had to leave. But now, we're back. And Kalek has vengeance he wants to enact. Jimmy was an asshole. The mobs didn't want to drop the drops that he wanted to get. He needs to take care of this before he can leave and go to Kalimdor. Or in this case, when other stuff happens. Right? Sparky starting Blade's Edge, I wish you the best. I wish you the best. Wonder what the take is place in Kalimdor. Like, what rare... I don't know. There could be so many things. I hope not. I don't want to... I hate leaving zones early because I don't want to do that ever. But this one was just bad. We were here for a month. All my backlog of videos were done. And, like, it just kept going and going. It just didn't want to drop. I got everything else. The idea is to start from something that is connected, but I have an idea that I might do before I go to Kalimdor that will tie it in. Am I done? You did it all. What did I get? Oh, that's right, a whole lot of nothing. Ugh. So just what we have to do is Kalak has to run this, and then we're like, yes, Kalak, you'll get the drops. You'll do it, buddy. I believe. Do you guys believe? Because I believe. If you're not believing, then I don't know. I can't see. Hello? We're back to having these issues where just like I'm stuck in the corner and can't see anything. Stop it. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Kalak wasn't ready before. He had to get stronger. He had to get to know the more areas before the troll in his place considered more of the hail. True. He did spend a lot of time in other areas, got much stronger, able to take care of all the dragons in here much easier. Everything in here is so much easier. No, Drek. Which, why are you on YouTube? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I don't think I could solo Jimmy just yet, because, you know, mind control and all that jazz. If I can get that timing down for the mind control, then I think I'm good. That is still the issue of being mind controlled and resetting it. However, if I get like 5 Connors, I could just blast him away and it won't be an issue. Can I take a guess on how long you're going to Kalimdor? Can I take a guess on how you're going to Kalimdor? How long? I don't know how to read it. Boat to Theramore, boat sinks, landing on Tenaris Beach, walks over to Caverns of Time, ends up with Legion Remix. I would say you kind of have an idea, Sully Moo, but that is not what it is planning to do. You're on the right track, but not exactly the right ending. That's all I'm going to give. That's all I'm giving. That is all I'm giving there. All right. What do we get? Oh, maybe nothing. Guys, even if you do get it, I'm not going to tell you. It's going to spoil stuff. Goes about to Kalimdor, ends up with a broken shore, and there's parody of Saving Private Ryan intro. That's funny, but no, that is not it. And I'm also, again, not going to say yes if you guess it. It ruins the fun of the videos if you just know what's going to happen. Like, what fun would that be? Yeah, Kyle just like walks over the ocean floor. That'd be terrifying. Like, absolutely terrifying. Like, you're just walking on the ocean floor to get to the next continent. That, oh my god, that just, ugh. I can't even imagine that. That's, ugh. I don't like that at all. I'm not a fan of what I heard you. No, I don't like that. The last phobia is just coming out right there, just like thinking of Kyle just walking on the floor and some just giant fucking behemoth comes out of nowhere. And ooh, not a fan. Not a fan of you saying those words and me thinking it there. No, sir. Nope. 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 Not a fan. Not a fan. Not liking that. Yeah, I am not a fan of thinking of that. All right, here we go again. We go again. We go again. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're back at Sunken Temple. Big surprise. Right, here we go. Oh, Catcher Halo, you will be mine. You only sell for... Wow. This item only goes for 13k, man. Why? This item's only that. It's not even 20k. This item's not even worth 20k on the fucking auction house, and it just will not drop for me. At all. I've only gotten one zone drop today, which, I mean, is better than some other days, right? It wasn't as bad, Sparky. Like, in third person, I don't have that much of an issue. However, first person is when I really don't like it. However, there were some times that some of it just, like, did not like it. Not a fan. Who is Frank? Frank is the ethereal soul trader. He comes out every now and then. Look, I already played... Look, there he is. There, that's Frank. That's him. Frank. Look, I've already played Subnautica. I've already done it. Drek and I did a video in it. Wasn't a fan. Alright, we didn't do well. Like, the game building is really cool. And I like all the other stuff. The exploration, which is normally something I really like, I didn't. I was not a fan. It did not go well. I'll be real with you, Chief. Did not go well. I screamed. A lot. No, I did not actually finish it. We stopped at a certain point to do good for, like, make a fun ending, but that was the extent of it. We didn't actually fully beat it. And Subnautica 2's, like, maybe coming out, maybe not. I'm not sure how that's even working anymore. With the whole, you know, whatchamacallit, the publisher and the devs having all these weird things happening, like firing people and stuff. So who knows if Subnautica 2 is going to come out. Create character from a lore perspective. Lore characters that I like. I mean, I could be every other generic person that plays WoW, but I am a DK main, so I do like Arthas. Is there anyone else that I really like from a lore perspective? That I really like? I don't know. Some parts of Garrosh I find interesting. Like, I do find it really interesting that of all the different timelines of Garrosh, we had the worst. That's a thing. But is that technically canon? I don't know. Hey, come here. Don't you run back towards the boss. I know you're going to. We did it. Oh, is there anyone else that I find, like, super interesting? Varian's kind of cool. Chewbark. I feel like that was the biggest... Like, do you want me to refund that? I feel like that's not a... Chewbark. Like, I feel kind of bad if you're going to spend 50,000 points to, say, do a run that I'm already doing. Like, I feel kind of bad for that one. I mean, I guess you did make your choice. I guess you're right about that. That's just a lot of channel points to spend for a joke when I'm already doing the dungeon run. That's 50,000. I mean, we're so far away from Kalimdor yet. Like, it might seem kind of close, but at the same time, it's not, because we have all Legion Remix to do yet, which that's like a couple months of it. Oh, everything is dead. What do I get? What the fuck is this? Limited invulnerability. Oh my god, it's lip. It's a fucking lip potion. That's kind of... Do I have this? I do have this on my account already. That's funny. That sells for 230. That's kind of decent money. That's average money. The cost of memes. I guess. Oh, guys, did you see that? Did you see what my thing said in chat? Do you read it? Can you use your eyes and perceive? The last ad break of the stream is coming up very soon, in 5 minutes, actually. Give everyone a reminder of the last ad break. I will let you guys keep playing words as long as you keep 100%ing perfecting each level. You guys can keep going. You better have your thinking caps on. That way you guys can keep playing word game. It is on the way in 5 minutes. 5 whole minutes. That's right. One run of this dungeon. By the way, my recording is going on. I've been at this for 4.5 minutes. That's how long the dungeons take. Like 5 minutes for me to do the whole thing now. And you saw how much I killed. Things are going much smoother. It might be a little bit longer than that. I might have not recorded perfectly. Because Frank's been out for 6 minutes. Still, like, it doesn't take long. It does not take long. Right, Frank? Frank says yes. Frank's going away now. Frank, we did a run with you. Good to know you. I actually need to go to the bathroom during this ad break, so I'll let you guys play, but I need to go potty. And it's just not big potty, it's little potty. Drink a lot of water. What do you mean, where's your raid logs? Is there one with your Frank out? Yeah, obviously. It's intimidation factor. It debuffs all your targets. However, some of them get enraged, and that's not good. Most of them get debuffed. Mushroom, what do you mean, where's your raid logs? I'm confused about that statement. We have raid logs from last raid. Are you trying to figure out how to raid log? But I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. Maybe, True Bark. We're not sure. Frank doesn't really give much of insight on that. He really keeps to himself. I figured out. I think I figured it out, Mushroom, and why I'm having issues with it, because I wasn't doing the command in game, which I didn't know existed. I think that's the issue. If not, there's other people who can log. Pretty much, Clown. Pretty much. Halo is pretty much the final item. Final item that I really, really do want to make sure I get. So, in a sense, yes, it is. We had a log last raid, and I think I'm going to have it right this raid. I think there's other people who would log. I think I'm going to get it right this time. I think that was like the big thing that I was missing. More we loot, it's just quail. I think we're all starting to remember what it was like to be in Sunken Temple for a month, aren't we? I think it's all coming back. We've been here for an entire month. Yup, that's right. We were here for one whole month. Just doing this. Go to get this item. It's like we're back home. Yeah. If I actively didn't skin, these runs would be so much quicker. But I actually, I have to skin to make time, so that way I don't get locked out of doing the dungeon. And it makes me shmoney. Like right there, boom, what's that? 1,800 gold right there. Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Ad break's gonna start. Word game. I know you guys like word game. Look, I'm even going to pause the music for now. Because I know word game's about to pop up, so that way you get word game music. Ready? I'll even put the... Look at this. There it is. Any second now. I'm teasing you guys. You just get word game music for now. And any second now. It's going to start. I'm sitting here doing like a little dance with it. You couldn't see me though, but I did it. I did the little dance.
Work.
Mint Fresh, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lightish, I don't need to take out the trash. You guys need to figure out your words, okay? Here you go. 2 words, all right? Here it is. Ad break. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back and I have a Kit Kat. Zone, that's the word. That's us. That's us. You guys did zone. We did that. That's us. Boners on there? Really? I just put the Frank away. Come on now. All right. You guys 100% of this? You get another level. Not yet, Saito. Not yet. Got 100% it. Come on now. I totally watch this comprehensively, but only happens once per blue moon, right? What's up, Frosty? Oh, no, it's the race. Okay, I missed that one. It's good. If you're watching the race, you watch the race. It's all good. Calcium. M is the hidden letter. R is the fake letter. I'm helping. R is fake. M is hidden. R as in Reno. M as in me. Can you guys get the last 4 words? You got 2 more words to get. Remember, if you make 1 more word, if you perfect this, I'll get you another level. I'll allow it. I really wish it wasn't so fucking loud. Okay. Good job. Good job. You perfected it. I'll give you another one. Here you go. That's the rules. Last ad break of the stream. You go. Oh, that is a lot. Best of luck. Mortgage is the word mortgage. So N is fake. But E? So N is fake. E is hidden. N as in not that letter. E as in E. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know if you're getting this 100%ed. This is probably where we're gonna stop. I don't know. Could you guys do it? That's a lot of words you still gotta get yet. What could it be? What could it be? Yeah, I don't think you guys are getting this one. I'm sorry to say. Someone try Omega. They're saying try Omega. Damn. Hey, you know what? You got that far. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Still have not beaten the high score of 29 yet. Still have not beaten the high score of 29. So Oh, chair. Chair's stuck. Anyway, back into here. Knabble, we should do a community Kahoot night with questions from zone drops in Eastern Kingdoms lore. Hey, buddy, that's if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to do it. That's not a bad idea, but you're more than welcome to do it. Ouchies, big ouchies. That's me, the guy that's getting ouchies. I'm taking a lot of pain here. Oh, please stop. Why must you hurt myself? Hey. You don't get to just cast a shadow bolt and then run away. Hey, Viv, I appreciate it. I'm trying. What I'm trying to take is Soulcatcher Halos. That's what I'm trying to take out of this temple. It's not what I'm getting from this temple, but it's what I'm trying to take. Look at this one running away over here. Come on, don't be like that. Will I mushroom? I mean, I'm definitely getting a lot faster kills and stuff, like clears, but there's only so much I can do, right? Because eventually I'm going to get locked out. So I have to, there's like a minimum amount of time I have to spend in the dungeon so I don't get locked out. Not to mention, Connor's in here fucking blasting them. Oh yeah, Connor. That's a... Yeah, that was a whole lot of nothing, huh? Crazy. What do you guys think? That I've gotten every other zone drop from here, things that are even rarer than the Soulcatcher Halo, multiple times even. I just don't get it. It just doesn't drop for me. What's up, Kit? What a time to come back, huh? Well, the thing highly broken, like, it's just enough time for me to do it. But, I mean, I'm skinning, too, and skinning is making me money. And after Scarlet Monastery, I need to get a lot of money. I went through a lot. But no, that is a way I could do it. But we go again, we go again. True, Frosty, true. That's no problem. We'll see you Tuesday. Don't forget, video tomorrow, so you better watch it. That is no problem. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Just one of the last things you need on EK, not Calendar. But yes, I am. This is it. This is it. This is the last item that I really, really need. And then we're done with Eastern Kingdoms. I mean, we'll still do the finale video, but you know what I mean. Oregon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I still need this and I'm making money, okay? I'm sorry I'm bringing back memories. I'm sorry. And Corgan doesn't want to come to raid on time because he's got to go watch a movie? That's it. I said that you're going to be 20, 30, like you said, 10, 20 minutes late. I'm rescinding it. It's a problem now. It's going to be an issue now, Corgan. All right? That's me opening my bottle with anger. And this is me closing with anger. Yeah, now what? You weren't expecting that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm giving sass. As we go back in there. All right, guys, here's what we do. We put everything into overdrive. We clear all the bosses in normal in 10 minutes. Thoughts? We just plow straight through all the fights. The Corgan misses all of it. He wants to go have a date night with the missus. The only thing that he's missing is boss kills. And can you guys believe that? Like, he's gonna go on date night and just, like, push us to the side? Crazy. I can't believe people would choose their spouse over raid night. That's just... Who would do that? Who could do that? Honestly, that might be a G-kick angle. Just maybe. I read that as like, you killed the first 4 on heroic LFR. I'm like, what the fuck is heroic LFR? See, if people are already killing stuff on heroic, we don't need to be in heroic much longer. All right, guys, let's get those fights down. Let's clear up. Okay, let's get those bosses killed very quickly, and then we'll get into heroic quickly. All right. Get those bosses done on normal so we're used to the fights and get ready for them, and then we'll head into heroic. How's that sound? Everyone, that sound good to everyone? That better be. You guys better be on your A game. I want to see big numbers. I want to see mechanics done right. I want to see people going, hell yeah. I want everyone in unison to every boss fight. When we kill it, as soon as it dies, we all go, hell yeah. Alright? That's what I want to see. Okay, greens just all want to drop right there at once. You're not going to taunt on Fracture? Alright, well, buddy, guess what? I'll just live. I don't know. Alright, Corgan, enjoy the movie. Will you get the Halo before the Dementius World first? No. I will not. Because I end stream in 10 minutes. You know, we just... I'm telling you now, I know one of you is going to say hell yeah when we kill the first boss tonight. I'm going to forget I said this before we do the pool, or we kill the boss. I'm going to forget it. I'm be like, oh yeah, we're all supposed to do that.
More work.
Oh shit. Volrod, thank you for the sub. I actually was reading it, almost died. What a perfect name drop, huh? Just did die on Sunken Temple mobs. Yeah, I'm gonna get super confused. You guys are all gonna kill. We're gonna kill the first boss. Everyone goes, hell yeah. I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot. The race is fucked. How's the race fucked? Like, good fucked or bad fucked? Oh, it's just back and forth wipe fest. They're like, everyone's pressured now to like try to do it before the other one, so now they're like getting sloppy, right? Is that what's happening? They're like rushing too much. If Echo's really tired, this could just be Liquid's game then. The Valorous Shield. No, if they're this close and Liquid's this close, they wouldn't have to go to... If they go to bed, that's like saying they're done. They're not doing it. I don't know why I'm coming over here. Whatever, we're killing it. Like, that's what it is. They go to bed, they're admitting defeat. They've given up. And praying that Liquid somehow doesn't get it. Oh, I'm in the wall. True, Sparky. We will never sleep. Because sleep is for the weak. And we'll never rest. Until we're all fucking dead. Ah, true, Antio. It's very true. The script is that Echo goes to sleep in like 1 hour, Liquid can't kill it, and Method that stopped early wake up and kill it first. That'd be kind of funny. Actually, that would be kind of funny. Man, look at all this money I'm getting. Right here's like 2,300 gold. That's 1,000 gold. That's 600 gold or 300 gold. I'm the money maker. Echo unironically thinks that they can win the race against THD, a man who has a daily intake of 450 grams of purely protein, feeding his bulging muscles at 200 billion brain neurons. The electricity this man generates from perfectly executing his rotation with 100% uptime is either enough to power a whole Liquid facility. Who does Echo have? Gingy? Don't make me laugh. I think we all know who wins this. What a copy pasta. Holy shit. What a copy pasta. Man, a serpent skin helm? You gotta tease me? Stop teasing me. Just give me the Soul Catcher Halo, man. Come on, why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this, man? Come on. Come on, man, oh man. Like, why I gotta do man? You know, dangle, man. Not give me the Soul Catcher Halo when I'm running this Temple, man. Ugh. I think I can do one more run and then call it. That'll be stream. One more run. One more run. And that'd probably be enough for stream. You know what? I'm not even gonna go to Blabble. We'll just do it normal. Not even gonna give myself legacy loot, because fuck it. You never know. Maybe that's what I need. Just not be in legacy loot. And they're just like, there it is. Maybe, maybe. Into the corner. And now I'm racing against the world first guys. Like, who wins first? Do they kill Dimensius, or do I get a Soul Catcher Halo? Who knows? What's going to be the most exciting thing tonight? We'll find out, won't we? If you weren't in Legacy Loot, would it reduce the number of BOEs you get instead of reduce the amount of variance on them? It would reduce the amount of BOEs. When you're in Legacy Loot, it does take in consideration, or it thinks that there's 5 people in here, so you get more BOE chances. I will get less BOEs this run. I know that, but it doesn't mean I can't get the Soulcatcher Halo. I still can get a blue from it. The Soulcatcher Halo is cloth, so technically I wouldn't get it, but did that go up in price? It did. Last time I was looking at it, it was 13k. Now it's 16.66k. Guys, I'm not buying it. I mean, you're right, Heisen. It is. Like, at this point, they are so close to killing it. But to be fair, people were also saying that they were going to kill it because they were at, like, 2% like 3 hours ago. So... It'll probably happen during raid. We'll be like in the middle of a fight and someone's like, Liquid killed it. But what if this Wanderer? What if he's the one that drops it? He is the Wanderer. He is the one that drops the Halo. Said I got some boots and some gold. Maybe? Can you imagine there's a fucking secret 4th phase and no one knows about it? And it's just like you kill him and then all of a sudden another health bar pops up and everyone's like, oh my fucking god. That'd be funny. Not for the people who are actually racing, but for everyone else it'd be kind of funny. If there was Blizzard, yeah, they would be. Saito, I'm not killing Jimmy. I'm not going after him. It's just her. It's just a portal and her feet come out. And you have to fight all. You have to fight each toe. Council fight. Oh my god. McDonald's, relax yourself, buddy. Nothing, man. I ain't getting shit today. The only thing I've gotten so far today is leather. That is it. I mean, he is called a Void Walker and he doesn't have legs. Like, what the fuck's that about? Come on now, really? How's a man walking if he doesn't got legs? This is sketchy. Very scary. I'm not having a good time. Oh, I should have died. If any of those acid spits got off, I was dead. I risked it. That's for sure. I fucking risked that. That was a huge risk. I would have just died there. The shield at 1% too? What is this pool? Why is it so bad? Twice now I did that. This pool was risky as fuck. For a whole lot of nothing, I'll tell you that much. Holy shit, I got a whole lot of nothing from there. Some necklace. Wow, a necklace. That was rough. All right, let's stop there. All right, I'm going to talk while I skin everything, okay? Well, guys, it's another week, another ending of collect. I think I got some quail. So we are, just a reminder, we're done Eastern Kingdoms, but I still need this Soul Catcher Halo before I go. There is a video tomorrow. Please, 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 do the liking, the commenting, the watching the whole way through. Let's see if we can get this to push even farther, and that way we just keep getting more views. That means more people to watch. It means I can keep doing this as my job. So it's up to you guys. I would really appreciate it if you could. Also, Factor. Thank you, Anti-Evil. You get 50% off and free shipping in your first Factor box. So if you want to give it a try, there it is. But it's time for me to get out of here. I'm going to finish this up. You guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will see you all on Tuesday with hopefully a plan of how I'm going to get those different dungeons and stuff run. Okay? So I'll get out of here and I'll see you all on Tuesday. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye.